Okay. Now, everyone, say
Mic check
things.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The arsonist had a giant penis.
Mm-hmm.
Mic check.
That sounds
2,
better.
5, 8, 17. OCD is now, triggered.
Okay, so it's not just one IP address, y'all. It's every NDI stream. It's just there's one audio feed that comes to me, I guess. So I mute everyone but one of them.
Oh, I see.
So now it should sound fine.
So fair follower watching. Audio doubles?
Hopefully it should be done now, from what I can tell. Sweet. Thanks for the help, Touchy.
Yeah, Dutch.
It's our first try at this. So I apologize to Roger and Kat for saying that your co-location sucked. It's everyone.
That's nothing to do with that.
Nothing to do with you.
I hope you guys have 6 feet between you. That's all I'm saying.
We're in the same family.
I didn't get the joke, but maybe it'll come to me.
He's touching her head.
There was.
A hand reached in out of
Hand check.
nowhere and grabbed the DM.
Hand checks!
Yeah, we should put LoM Mana Plays D&D 5e for Love of Goddess COVID-19 edition.
Sponsored by COVID-19.
Sponsor.
Sponsored by tabletop game Pandemic.
Just played that last night. Anyway.
I want to try some background
So, I remember going to the center of town, and then we offered to help the leadership in the town kind of track down what was going on, I think, right? And
Yes.
we tracked that down into like the pier. We went down under the water into a pier or something. Does
We
that
went
sound right?
into the pier into kind of like a...
Right.
Yeah.
And then Rich tried to kill us.
Yes.
Shriek.
Frickin'
It was
bards.
Shriek.
Shriek
Sorry,
tried to-
Shriek. Yes, thank you.
Well, he is chaotic, so
That he is.
it is what he's supposed to do.
We finished by killing some orcs, I think, right?
Hmm.
And then trotting out of the basement, the dungeon, and into a farmhouse or something?
I think that's where it ended.
It's been so long.
Well, you guys got directions, basically, on how to try and solve
We had a puzzle.
basically the endless night.
Right. Right. I was. So remind me, this isn't an eclipse that we know of? It's just darkness.
It's just darkness.
All right.
I thought, didn't you get some idea about eclipses or
You
something?
gave us clues,
Shriek?
and then we figured out it was an eclipse.
I thought so too.
Or at least what we
Shriek
think of.
figured it out.
Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, I think Shriek figured it out that it's an eclipse.
Well-
So the sun's still there, but it, for whatever reason, it's not showing. And you guys have gone over 3 days now, probably. So you know that it's perpetual darkness.
Yeah, what moves before the sun but does not leave a shadow, red through and through. It has no mouth, but it eats many things. It fears water, but does not wind. 3 lives have
It
I,
fears water, but
gentle
not
enough.
wind.
Wind.
Whose
Thank you.
audio is
I'm
clipping?
getting
Gentle
a
enough
weird
to
noise.
soothe the skin. It holds all things living and dead, for it is the beginning and the end. And the last thing I noted was the dais is somewhere in Amisha, but Elkus does not know where. Elkus was the monk in the basement.
That's right, Elkus. Thank you for reminding me. Ah.
Yeah.
And I have a map of. Let me add.
That's all I got.
Yep, and then I think that's where we kind of ended, was just that you guys were, that you guys were calling it evening, or, well, you know, whatever you want to call it for then. Elkis did tell you guys that it was the followers of Nyx that caused the eternal eclipse. And that you have to find the 4 different runes in earth, wind, fire, and water somewhere.
Right.
And I think Tanda said start north.
Yeah, so I remember something about north.
Yeah. So, as of right now, you guys are still in Omisha. And it looks like we never did do a rest, because some of you are still missing some hit points. So, I would say that's kind of where we're starting. So,
Can we do a
Well,
rest?
jeez, I'm feeling
DM?
quite tuckered.
So we start by resting.
Man, what a fight that was a year ago that we had.
forever ago.
Just a few minutes past.
I feel like we should rest and level up.
See you next week. All right. One long rest and a level.
So I think you did level up, right?
I mean,
We
No.
live you up to level
we're
2
2.
after that
I
one.
mean, I've been 2.
I think we've been 2 for a whole session
Yeah.
for sure. So
I think you gave us level 2 after the first session.
I might have.
Yeah.
yeah, but I think he told us
think
to wait on level 2.
I think I remember that as well.
I remember nothing.
So are we back at the inn or something, or where are we at?
DM, set the scene and then just say, go from here. Let's start like from scratch with.
Okay, so you guys came out in a. I do believe you guys came out in a farmhouse. So, yay, my map got small. Sorry, still trying to work on that. So you came out in a farmhouse a little north of town. You could talk to the owners about staying there. You could go back to the inn. You could start on your travels north. I will leave that up to you guys to decide.
I believe.
Do we have a sense of what time of day it is? Like, would we be at the end of a day, or do we just wake up?
We would be at the end of the day because you started the second day trying to go through
The
the.
I would like to go back to
the
the
inn of
inn
the
and take a
Northern
rest.
Road, I believe.
We're currently outside of Omisha, like this farm. It's outside
Yeah.
the city walls.
It's outside the city walls, just a little north.
Is this farmhouse abandoned, or did we like crash the party?
If I remember correctly, I think you crashed a party.
So not like we could just stay there and rest for the night.
We could ask.
You could ask.
We are here to save the world. Please let us sleep for the night.
You have a nice little echo going.
Is that how Funkin' Gears Falcor sounds now?
No.
You've just decided it for the rest of this campaign. You're a hoity-toity businessman from Yorkshire.
Maybe
Excuse us, folks.
may-
I don't know. Are
maybe
there
we
folks?
could ask the purveyor
Let's
of
just go
this
home.
fine farmer. Let's just go home. Okay. I'd like to go to the inn, please, and sleep.
Okay.
I concur.
Nope, you lost it.
You.
So this is a literal party that went to this farmhouse in. Is this?
I don't believe it was actually in the house, but if I remember correct, and man, I guess maybe I should have gone back and.
I meant
the
to
last
watch the last
episode.
one and I forgot.
But I
I think
believe
it
it
was
like
in
a
the
little.
house.
Was it in
Under
the house?
table. Yeah,
On
under
the table. Yeah. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, I joined the party.
Oh, oh god, that worked out so great the last time you did that.
No. Well, you know, the parties need music, and the bard is just drawn to any festivities, especially ones with alcohol.
Well, if you can get them to toss a coin to your to your party.
Also going to Witcher.
Not that that's a thing.
Sure. Can I help convince them to let us join the party? Somehow.
Kat, you're
Sure.
super low again. Like you're getting your head cut off.
Sorry.
I mean, I could change the scene, or you could... Cool.
Okay, I could just actually sit up. Okay.
There you go. It's better for your back too.
All right. I'm settled. It's a big, like, round chair, so I settle back into it, and that's what ends up missing. Oh, hey.
So yeah, so my bard actually Shriek. He is a entertainer background, and his feature is popular by demand. So I can always find a place to perform, usually in tavern, but possibly a theater or court or something. And as such, if they receive me well, we get free lodging and food, and a modest or comfortable standard, as long as I perform. So for
So we should go back to a place that has more beds, like an inn, and stay. Because I bet they have the floor here, and I'm not cool with the floor.
So what I see in, we're supposed to head back further north. So are we far enough away from the inn? Is it backtracking, or
I don't
are
think
we
we
talking
traveled
like
that
minutes
far.
or days?
No, maybe half
We
an hour.
just
max.
walked through a tunnel and came out.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, the inn sounds fine.
Shriek, are you playing here? Because I walk up behind you and start clapping.
Yeah, I think I've already started.
Yes.
A show! I'm excited.
Well, the woman there, Ida, is a little interested in watching you. She's pretty bored around family life in the farm, so she's excited to have a little bit of jazz going on.
Oh, nice. So if she, like, in particular seems drawn to me, I will cast a cantrip called Friends, and for the duration, we have advantage on charisma checks on Ida.
Okay.
When it ends, she will become aware that we have slightly manipulated her, and may become hostile.
That's the problem with friends.
Not necessarily violent, but she will be aware that we have
She'll
manipulated
know
her.
that you did that, yeah.
Yes.
I grab her hand. I'd like to dance with her.
Oh. Halford says, Ashara, you be careful and have fun over there.
So, and I'm singing songs to, envelop her beauty and make it known throughout the land.
Envelop?
An ode to Ida, I call it.
I like it. She generally, is an obliging woman. She's been on this farm for a while, and so she starts dancing around with Thackeray and is very excited to hear someone singing her praises of her looks, because she's a little weathered, and her husband hasn't said anything nice to her in a long time.
Ooh.
Womp womp.
I'm taking notes.
Oh,
I'm paying her lots of attention.
as a
Halford's just
female possessed by a male. Is that what you are?
I'm Bakri Ashara.
I know no bounds between sexes.
I'm just dancing with a beautiful woman. All right, leave me alone.
Halford's standing back, in all of his 3-foot majesty, with his axe, and he's just enjoying the view of these two women dancing with each other, with a big grin on it, with that mustache and then that one little curl on top of his head, just
That's right. He had the curl.
Nice. Oh, I did not need to do that.
Well,
You're playing with your dice, and they're super loud. Just
I want to roll one.
FYI.
I think Doug wants to do a performance check or something. He's trying to get the DM to give him a skill check of some kind.
I don't know. Something.
Sure. Roll acrobatics or dexterity for your ability to start dancing.
For the record, I'm trying to support Shriek, right? So I was hoping to, because he's trying to get us a place to stay.
Mm-hmm.
What?
So I was trying to support him.
Okay.
Wouldn't that-
Performance is charisma.
Right.
Performance is
have,
a check, yes.
16.
So,
I'd say you're doing pretty good. She's boogieing on along. She's yelling, "Hey, honey, come out here. Let's dance." You know, completely forgetting that you just, came up from underneath her floorboards. It's the most
That's what they
exciting
call
thing.
it these days.
It's the most exciting thing that has happened to her.
Oh, God.
In a long time.
I walk out.
So how long does the friend check work? Or the friend spell?
It is for concentrate. Well, it's concentration up to a minute, so I can keep it going as long as I
This
want.
party's over. Oh, concentration, but
It's concentration. Yeah. Right. So it can.
is it a... I mean, it's concentration during the minute. Are you able to just continuously reapply it? Is it a... I don't know.
That's
Probably
a good
just 1
question.
minute.
I don't know.
I think it's just 1 minute.
I think we should leave, y'all.
Well, then I'll ask, my fair lady, would you mind my fair party staying for the night? We gather for our journey north. As
Well,
I
we'll-
bow my 3-foot body, like nose touching the ground.
Well, I'll have to get my kids out of their room. We only have 2 bedrooms here, but I'm sure they wouldn't mind sleeping with the pigs tonight.
Oh, this is going to go great.
How old are the
That's-
kids?
How generous of you.
As she just calls out to her children, Butch!
Cassidy.
No. Samantha! Come here! And these 2 16-year-old gangly kids come walking in. You're gonna go sleep with the pigs tonight, so these fine folks can dance with us and stay in your room.
Oh, it's all of a
But
sudden the swingers
Mom-
party.
What race is Ida again?
They're human.
Okay. Alfred looks up and he goes, "Oh, thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you. Thank you."
They just gotta roll their eyes and stomp off. So she shows you to the room, which has 2 beds, and says, "Well, I've got some extra blankets," and hands you a couple extra blankets. Now, if you wouldn't mind singing for a little bit longer, so I can keep dancing my little bones away, you can have a good night's rest, and maybe we'll feed you in the morning.
Thank you kindly.
I grab her hand and go keep dancing. I'll take
Gears
first
is-
watch, I say.
Just watch.
I don't know.
Gears is just kind of like sitting off to the side of the room, tinkering on one of his little doodads.
Halford looks over at Ashara and he says, "You get the bed. I will sleep on the floor."
That's fair. Thank you, Halford.
And he's like, you know, like standing, and he's like puffing his chest.
I'm still dancing then. And is it time to go to bed? Is that what we're doing? We're just
I'm
going to go ahead and take a long rest.
Yeah.
Take a long rest.
Right.
Yeah, we're taking. It's like 8 hours, right? We need to sleep.
So you have an uneventful night. In the morning, you wake up. Well, what you think is morning, because it's still dark. And as you're starting to wake up, all of a sudden you hear screams from outside of the house.
Alfred wakes up
I
and grabs his axe.
I rush out to see.
Can I?
Halfred's right behind him with his axe. He's just hightailing, running.
So Ida's like, my babies, you hear running out from beside you. And when you get outside, you're facing the crops, like the farm area, and the kids are, Butch and Samantha are kind of running as fast as they can through the little cornfield, because behind them is a scarecrow that's actually chasing them. It's no longer sitting up on the on the cornfield, keeping away the crows. It's just following them.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
What do?
I
I
intercept the scarecrow.
All right. Then let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Yes.
These scarecrows are no match for Alfred.
Gears rolls a 4.
Oh my gosh.
Do we have a combat log?
We do.
Yeah.
All right. I won't be
This
using.
is-
I won't be using that die again.
I need to get my Roll20 map window so I can see. Well.
What is everybody's name?
Ideal came in at a 9. Is there something in Roll20 I should be looking at for this?
No, not right now.
All right, well,
I just put up the map of Amisha.
okay.
I got a nice 20 in the wrong row.
Should our
Here
names
is-
in Roll20 be
I'll do my long
our
rest.
names or our character names?
I meant to cut those off, but it doesn't. I don't think it will matter.
I could put up a. Did you draw Kilroy?
Somebody drew a little guy on Roll20.
Alfred. Alfred, what did you roll?
A 6.
That's with modifier?
Yeah.
Yikes.
We have
I'm a 6 as
Yeah.
well.
Butch.
Look,
Samantha,
I've got little legs, okay?
Oh, I guess I should.
I'm only 3 feet tall.
5 for Butch.
Oh, Butch is
5
joining the
for
fray.
Samantha.
Get him, Butch.
I didn't say they were joining the fray. I'm just rolling initiative for them.
I'm a little man.
15. What session are you under?
3.
Okay. Sorry, trying to get there. All right, so looks like Streak's going first.
Oh, wow. I am, aren't I? I will. I will sing a song of vicious mockery calling the scarecrow a scaredy crow and making jokes that are not about what Dorothy and her group going to the Emerald City. So the scarecrow has to make a Wisdom 13 check.
Save? It's a save, right?
Yeah.
And it does fail.
So he will take 4 damage.
Get him.
And he will have disadvantage on his next attack.
Okay.
Which is now.
Yeah. So he's going to he is going to make 2 claw attacks on Samantha because she's running the slowest.
Ooh.
So she's within his range. Oh, and that's gonna hit.
Oh no.
And that is going to be 4. Oh, sorry. Ooh, 8. 8 slashing damage. She's gonna end up.
That's a lot. I've killed one of my other characters. Did a whole group in with more than that kind of damage.
Yeah.
Commoners.
Commoners don't have much, so she's looking pretty rough. All right, so now it is Ideal.
Ideal. Yes, I move to get between them to face off with the scarecrow if I'm in that kind of range, 30 feet.
Did you take your long rest?
I did. I don't know why it's not showing.
All right.
I have my full 22. So that's a thing I can do, and I'm going to strike it with my longsword.
Okay.
So suddenly you're Scottish now.
Suddenly I am sort of Russian.
Englishman and
a Scottish Russian.
English, Russian, Scottish.
I forgot. Yes, I'm down with ye, fuckface. And I rolled like a 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right, let's see about this D8 plus 4. 7 damage of slashing. And that is all. And I shield up.
Okay. You notice that even though it's some damage, it is not full damage from your attack. But it seems to kind of resist it some.
Alfred, you or me first?
You can go first. I'm
Okay.
smaller.
Kind of a little slow getting out of the door, and I look around and I see what's happening, and I scream really loud. Like a woman, though, because I can't really do it. But and I see. I assume I saw. What was her name? The girl, the woman.
Samantha.
Ida?
Samantha. I saw her get hit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I cast. I guess Longstrider on her, giving her plus 10 movement speed
Okay.
to run away.
Is that right now or when it's her turn?
On her turn, she gets
An
she
extra.
She can like run really fast.
Okay.
Increases target speed by 10. So I'm hoping to get her out of the fray.
Sounds good.
And then I also, as a bonus action, cast Balm of the Summer Court on her and heal her 1d6. 4.
Okay. You got that.
That's my turn.
All right. Alfred?
Okay. So how far away am I from?
You guys are within the. You can move within
30
the 30 feet. Yeah.
Okay. So I move. My speed is 25, so I move up, and then I strike with my battle axe. Oh, a 9.
No.
Yeah.
You just kind of whip it, and it just kind of like.
He's like, oh. He's like, what's going on? I'm still, he's just like, he's not fully awake yet. He's just really surprised. He hasn't woken up yet.
Nice.
And, do I get a bonus action? No, I don't.
We don't get shit yet.
No. Give me my damn level up.
All right, so Butch and Samantha are both next, and they're just gonna do a double movement. They're gonna dash, and Samantha's gonna take her little 10 extra speed, and they're going to be heading into the house at this moment in time. I just say, my babies, while you guys are going to take care of the scarecrow. So, all right, so that takes us to gears.
All right. Ideal. Did you do physical damage?
I slashed him. It didn't seem to hurt him very much.
All right.
I can barely hear you also, Roger.
All right. How's that?
Beta.
Mucho gusto.
All right. Am I within 10 feet, or if I move, can I get within 10 feet?
You could move and get within 10 feet.
All right, so I'm gonna move and get within 10 feet, and then do a cantrip of poison spray.
Oh.
Describe, where does it come from?
That's a very good thing.
I'll show ya.
From whence does thou poison emerge?
That's right. As I'm running towards the scarecrow, Gears pulls out of his little pouch this little totem that kind of looks like a snake, and then has like the open hood, and out from it sprays this poison. That is a how the hell does this work? Oh, so it's just a concentration 13, or not, Constitution 13 by the scarecrow.
All right.
Saving throw.
So it does fail its saving throw, but it is immune to poison.
Womp,
So no
womp.
damage. Womp womp. All right, so now we're back to the top and Shriek again.
Oh, it is. Okay, so I will mock him again at his yellow hay fever. Yeah, I don't know. Something mockery-ish. So he needs to make another Wisdom 13 save.
He fails.
Okay. So that's 2 damage, and we will remember to give him disadvantage on his next attack.
Oh, I did forget the disadvantage.
That's all right.
Sorry about
Sam
that.
got killed?
Once Sam got hit, she didn't die.
Didn't.
But, yeah, and I make sure that I'm maintaining my sort of distance from as well. Sort of like dancing around as I'm taunting him. So, okay. So he has disadvantage. That's it.
He is going to target, since it's his turn, he's going to target Ideal, since you are within 30 feet. And you must succeed in a DC 11 Wisdom saving throw, or you're going to be frightened and paralyzed.
Bring it. I got a 17. Wisdom save, yes.
Oh. Yeah, so you saved. All right.
Try again,
So-
foul beast. And it's my turn, right? I swing
It's your
with
turn.
my long
Yep.
sword of justice for a 12 plus 4 is 16
That does
to
hit.
hit. And I'm going to pump. Let me finish the sentence.
Wait for it.
What is it called? Sorry, Wrathful Smite into it. I do an extra 1d6 psychic damage, so using one of my spell slots to plus. Wow, that was the minimum amount. 7 slashing damage and 1 psychic damage.
Okay, so you notice that the psychic damage does seem to do its toll, but the slashing damage again is not as much.
Yeah, okay. Well, cool.
Okay.
And I'll stand there.
Ishara.
So I watched Samantha run into the house, and I turned, my eyes light up purple, and pull back a fireball in my hand and chuck it at the scarecrow.
A fireball? Or bolt?
Is it gonna? How?
It's a
What's
small
the
fire? It's my cantrip, produce flame.
Oh, okay.
But it's functionally a fireball, but not a fireball spell.
So we don't have to worry about
This
Ideal
is
getting
ideal
any damage.
approved. I am resistant to fire as a tiefling.
That is
Oh, good.
14 to hit.
That will hit.
And I wrote the wrong one. Use the right one. 1 damage.
It took full damage though from
Full 1 fire
that.
damage.
1 fire damage from that spot. Oh my.
Burn, you demon!
Alright. Halfred, it's your turn.
Oh, I did that wrong. Okay, learning.
So I apologize. So where are the children in all of this again?
They're in the house.
Okay, they're in the house. Okay.
Yeah.
So now that it's taken the fire, what does the scarecrow look like now that it's taken some fire damage? Is it like
so
smoking a little bit? Like,
So what I would say is, I'm going to try and do this. Of course, it's not working because I can't see. Come on.
I see it.
There we go. Its little clothes are, a little on fire, a little singed.
okay.
But,
Okay.
All in all, it still seems to be hanging in there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And Halfred he goes, he's like, I'm gonna get you this time, and he goes and he runs out with his axe to try and hack him up. Oops, that was not in the hole.
Halford problems.
That's what he said.
I have to roll that. Okay, I'm just gonna roll another d20 because that fell out.
That's what she said.
I really have to reglue this. Okay. This is not
That's
going
right,
well
she
for
has
Halford.
the tumbling tower of dice.
Busted tower.
I do have super glue though. On break, I'm gonna go get it. Yeah, this is not a good night for him. 7.
Does not
Wow.
fit.
I need a new T20. Wow. and he just a swing and a miss again, and
Yep.
he just kind of rolls to the ground and tumbles over.
Oh, that's really
He does
sad.
it with grace.
Aw. I'm missing a D4. All right. So we're back up to the top of the streak again. No, I'm sorry. I skipped Gears. Because
See,
Butch
does
and
Gears
Samantha
get to
are
go?
out. Gears gets to go.
Yeah, I see where I am. All right. Since his poison spray did not really do anything, Gears has no other option but to pull out his crossbow and fires a bolt at the scarecrow. D20 for 16.
It hits.
For 5 damage.
Again, just kind of like you've noticed with all the other piercing kinds of damage, it just doesn't quite take the full amount that you would expect it to. Half damage. It's taking half damage.
No. Understood.
All right, so we are back to Shriek now.
AKA looking fast fingers.
You're not
Did we?
muted?
You're muted.
Yep. It is back to me, isn't it?
So did he get to go and did you put disadvantage on him, but I forget if we...
I was gonna let you roll with advantage, but you
He
got it the first time. So
he attacked me and missed or something. Anyway.
he attacked you, but it was a saving spell,
Oh,
so
got it.
he didn't have to
It
roll.
wasn't a attack.
Right.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll just keep on mocking him for missing his attacks, I guess. So, Wisdom 13 save again.
Nope.
And he will take 2 more damage.
And disadvantage.
and have disadvantage.
Blink.
All right, so this time he's gonna do a claw attack against Ideal
Ah,
with disadvantage. He gets 2 of them. So the first one is a 17 is the lower roll.
total, still a miss. I'm an 18
all right.
armor class.
And second one, 17 again on the lowest roll. So misses. And then he kind of for missing. He kind of swifts, and you're just like backing up, like you're a scarecrow. You're nothing to me. Dance out of his way.
Perfect. So I do what I do, and I swing my longsword. I did Wrathful Smite a little bit wrong before, but I'm learning, so essentially it would work out the same. You would have had to I should have made you make a wisdom check and be frightened of me, but we'll just say that.
You can't be frightened.
Well then, cool.
Yep.
Now we know.
So I will slash, and it will be a 14 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
Nice. Oh yeah, max damage, that is a 12.
Oh. So you give him a nice little slash through the midsection, and he, screams kind of this high shrieking scream. Still less damage than you expect, but he's looking a little damaged. Like he might not be able to scale crows away for too much longer.
Sweet. And like I look around and everyone besides us has like fled the area by now.
They're all
Okay.
back inside.
Stand my ground.
All right. Next.
Evil shall not win this day.
Purple eyes still glowing. And I turn to the scarecrow and I tell it, like in its mind, telepathically, that it's time for it to return whence it came. And I throw another fireball at it. Oh, that's crit.
Nice.
So 2 dies, right?
Mm-hmm.
4 fire damage.
You are rolling d8s, right?
Yes, I am rolling d8s. Just blowing them up.
So he is, on fire. Hasn't stopped yet, but he's
A little
definitely
fireball right into his eye. Crit his eyeball for 3 damage.
moldering a little bit there.
Smoking him up.
Can I use my bonus action to let him speak back to me if we share a language?
So he's actually unable to speak.
Lacks of cords vocal.
Yes. He can understand you, but he cannot speak.
Well, does he have a language? Like,
He understands the language of his creator,
telepathic.
which is human, so common.
okay, so he can't
He probably
speak?
could telepathically.
Like,
I don't know.
verbally, but can he I'm allowing him to respond. Is the point.
Through the air. You get staticky roar back. Come back, 10-4, good buddy.
All right, Halfred. You gonna hit him this time?
Ouch.
Yes.
I've set him up for you.
Yes, I will. He will. Halford
Yeah, there's
is
no flanking.
is always optimistic. Okay, he's gonna get it this time.
Oh, I should have lost.
He's gonna swing again. 4. No. 15 to hit.
Yeah.
That hit.
Yes. With
Put your muscles
Oh,
into
whoops.
it. Put the lats into it.
oh,
And the pecs.
he is.
Yes,
And that
yes.
is 3 damage.
3.
Both pecs. Both pecs.
As you hit him, he just kind of looks down to try and see what kind of itched him a little bit.
Taint.
And Halford looks up
Directly.
and he goes,
Oh. What is it? What is your
Oh,
weapon
goodness.
again? Is it like a blunt? What do you have?
"A battle
An
axe."
Okay.
But I double I dual hand
two-handed.
it because yeah.
But apparently it's made of foam.
It's one of those cosplay weapons.
Poor Halfred.
Well, he's trying so hard.
No, it's not his night.
All right, Gears, what you doing?
I have no real options except to strike again with the crossbow.
Okay.
Just checking on loading. I think that's a secondary, like a minor action, right?
What?
Loading of a crossbow.
Is it?
I,
But that was
properties
like-
has loading.
That was your bonus.
That's what I meant. Okay. So we use my bonus action to reload, and then fire away. And that is not going to hit for a total of 6.
No, that does not hit.
It probably comes at me and I block it with my shield.
Sorry, my aim is not so good.
Kermit,
All right,
Kermit the
Shriek.
Frog here.
I know, it's like every time we talk, it's a different accent. Right?
Who needs one?
We
Yeah,
haven't
one act.
found ourselves yet.
Shriek. Okay. Man, Shriek's getting. Man, he doesn't feel like casting a spell because this guy hasn't hurt us yet. So he'll just pull out his crossbow, his hand crossbow, and take a shot for kicks and giggles. So
Oh, it's the
he will do night. No, that's a 19 to hit,
Nice little hit.
and he will do a 7 damage.
And how would you like to do it?
Oh, nice. So I'm imagining him like he's a scarecrow, so he's like on a pole, but he's like become animated. So just like shoot my crossbow bolts, and it sort of just hits him straight in the post, and the post breaks in half. And like the bottom is left hopping along the ground, and the top is just flailing on the floor.
Nice.
Until
He's
it slowly
snapped
withers.
in half, and yeah. I like it. Alright, after
well
that,
done.
it's quiet on the fields. No noise.
I go to check on Samantha.
Yeah.
Gears
I
turns
can-
around and starts headed back in the house.
I will sing her a song of rest, which will help her restore additional health.
When you get to the door, it's definitely locked. So you're gonna have to.
Knock.
Gears remembers that he needs to go back to the scarecrow and try and get the 2 crossbow bolts fired.
Okay. So when you
I
knock
follow
at the
you
door,
over.
there. Hello?
Ida,
I don't.
it's trouble's over.
Are you sure it's safe?
Problem dealt
We have,
with.
we have
All right.
slain it.
So they creak open the door to make sure it's really you and not some scarecrow, and then they let you on
Just
in.
me, the
And
scary tiefling, at your service.
so just in case Butch decides to get some fire from the hearth, and he's gonna go out and burn the scarecrow, and we'll risk the crows coming again.
So
I've already
Gears
lit
is,
it on fire.
Well, that's true.
And before she did that, Gears was finding his things and looting the scarecrow up. As he's looking, just what does he
You find
find?
your crossbolts. Nothing else on the scarecrow.
Okay.
So, Samantha and Ida are in there. Thank you so much for saving my daughter. It's things just aren't things just aren't the same since the world turned to night.
That's right, it is kind of dim out here, isn't it? I forgot.
Yes.
That's what I'll blame my bad shot on.
With my... What kind of vision do I have? Dark vision, so I'm cool.
It's not dark. Like you can see the stars in the sky.
Sweet. Well,
Yep.
that's one way to wake up. Boy, I'm famished,
was
but I don't want to impose.
Valkyrie's eyes are still purple, and he's standing there. She's standing there looking to the north. Just looking.
Okay. As a
Alfred
thanks.
looks. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was gonna say Alfred looks over at Ashara, and he said he's just looking. He's like, "Are you okay?"
I think it's time we move. And my head and the eyes go back to normal. Let's go.
Lassie.
Oh,
Ida says, thank you. I have some food that you can take on your way, and gives you some bread and some cheese
Nice.
as thanks. Stop by soon so we can dance again.
I'd love to. And I start walking north.
All right.
Halfred's right behind.
He walks straight into a bush. Go around the bush.
Damn it! Who put this bush here? Really, you guys ought to trim the hedges a few more times.
We'll work on that in the
Ideal,
future.
watch north, following the path. If there is one. No.
So there's one main road that heads up to the forest. And this is Vakrio Shara's home place, basically. Let me switch Roll20 over to the new map.
So north out of Onisha. Oh.
Ooh.
What is this?
So
Ooh, Blossom's Library.
yes. So you are headed, and we'll say it takes you a good day to get there. So, oh, sorry,
Is
Ming.
this Agricola?
Yes, this is
Like all the way up there?
Ogakara.
Oh, I'm sorry. Aokigahara?
Yes, it is. It is
Steve
the Sea of
Aoki
Trees.
Yeah, Aokigahara.
Aokigahara. That works. It is the Sea of Trees. That's what the name is for. They are. It's a magical forest. Aokigahara is run by a religious sect. So it's a theocracy. And they are very sensitive about their woods. So there's only one main logging operation, and other people who try and take trees down can face punishments from the city itself, along with supposedly magical beasts or creatures that don't like you to take things from them. This is where Vakri grew up, a little town on the offshoots of the city. And their main temple is Demeter. And so as you kind of walk into town, you see that the main road leads to a mystical archway. It's kind of old and run down, and you can see it's in the trees. The trees have kind of grown up over it, so you can tell that the archway itself is pretty old. And the names are up because Vakri would be able to tell you where to go. So you've entered the town. Where would you like to start?
We're looking for some kind of symbols or something. Is that anybody remember?
So you're looking for one of the 4 runes or elements, something to do with the with what Elkis was talking about, the ritual to bring back the sun.
Yeah.
Candle,
And
fire,
you just knew to-
mountain, clock. Oh, that was a different thing.
That was a different thing. That was
Earth,
how you
wind,
found
fire, and
Elkis.
water.
Well...
Red through and through, it has no mouth. It eats many things. It fears water, but not wind. Sound like fire to you?
Sounds like fire.
Hmm.
3 lives have I, gentle enough to soothe the skin.
I roam into the plaza. Is there anyone actually around?
So there are, they've put torches up around the plaza. It's not really an amphitheater because it's only like 1 or 2 levels down. But they did put some torches around, and there are torches that lead to the center of Temple of Demeter, and there are people just kind of talking in hushed tones around the plaza. Because you've gotten there, I would say it's morning again. Took you a day to get here.
Can we take a full rest off there somewhere?
I mean,
Or
if
no?
we took... If,
Did we
Well, there-
travel all night?
Temples and hotels and stuff. You kind of traveled all night just to get here.
Oh, I got you. So what do you think, folks? Should we pay homage to the Temple of Demeter while we're here?
I'd love to visit the temple.
You
Maybe
sure?
we could make an offering while we're here and see what we can learn from the priestess, whatever.
Ishar, where you go, I follow.
Okay.
I
So
wandered up to the temple.
As you wander into the temple, it's cathedral ceilings. As you wander in, there's kind of a long hallway, and then there's a center dais in the middle and seats around, and there are people in there praying. There's places that you can go and light a candle. Since it is a temple of Demeter, it's very earthen. There's altars with hay around it and some food. There are monuments to Demeter. She would be a woman, kind of with sheep and cow around her. There are little clusters of people either praying or meditating around.
Mm. So, what do I know? What would it be an appropriate donation to the Temple of Demeter?
Yeah, but a tithing. You can either do money, or they do accept food so that they can help feed people in the city.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have any leftover bread and cheese, or would we have eaten it all?
I mean, I ate everything I was given, for sure.
Oh, I meant to. Sorry, I got distracted. Just for story sake. All right. Thwack ended up getting a message from the monastery, and has stayed behind to learn more from the monks at the monastery. So we are diverting his story for now until he comes back. So
Learning some bow staff skills.
Yes.
Nunchuck skills.
Lighter skills.
I would like to walk up to the dais or whatever it was and
I'll
toss
sign in the guest book.
a gold piece and the herbs that I had picked along the river.
Okay.
I'd like to set them on the dais with the gold.
Okay. There are some empty candles, so if you want to light a candle while you're doing that, you can as well.
Sure.
Okay. While you're doing that, a cleric comes up to you, and his name is Archon. He's a male elf, and he says, "You look new in town, but you seem to know what you're doing. May I help you?"
Oh, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Well, then my child, you've come in the right place.
Wonderful. We're looking for clues.
Clues to what?
We need a clue.
Wink.
So he just kind of looks at you with his gray eyes down his thin nose, saying, "I'm afraid in order to help guide you more, my child, I'm going to need to know a little more information. Where do you hail from?"
Oh, out in the woods beyond here. Not far. My clan was wiped out some years back, you probably recall. But I survived, and here I am to find out what happened to them, and maybe solve some of the lighting issues around here.
Ah, the eclipse is what you're talking about. Many have been trying to figure out what to do with it.
Eclipse, you say? What is an eclipse?
When the moon goes in front of the sun and blocks out the sun.
Oh. Well, can we move it away?
There are said to be some old rituals to do that, but I do not know how to begin.
Interesting. Well, are you familiar with any runes? Specifically, we're looking for some fire, some earth, water, air, wind, wind. Some wind.
Right. Just a moment. Let me go talk with my compatriot. And then he calls over this female dwarf. She has kind of beautiful golden hair and some amber eyes, and a little red fox is following after her. And he says, this young one is looking for some runes of the elements. He believes, or she believes, sorry, that might have something to do with fixing, how did you put it? Our lighting issue.
Well, it's a bit dim.
And Idig just kind of gives you, her name is Idig, I-D-E-D-G, just kind of gives you this once over and says, how do we know that you are worthy of that information?
You don't.
I reached down to pet her foxes. Can I pet the foxes?
You could try.
I would like to try.
I guess do
Animal handling.
yeah. Let's do wisdom check.
Alright. 14.
Yeah, so you lean down to pet the fox and it nips at you. You know, it doesn't give you a hard bite, but it was definitely a stay away. Stay away from me.
Yeah. I turned into a fox.
Oh.
Just like that.
And Idig just snaps her fingers and her fox trots off.
I sit down, though, and I speak directly to the dwarf in her mind. We're here to help. Can you assist us? Fox's eyes glow purple.
Halford's just staring
And I
at all this going on.
I allow her to speak back to me.
So in her mind, she says, "You have some nice tricks, little one. I'm still unsure if I should help you, but I'll tell you what. If you help us first and prove yourselves, then I will point you in the correct direction. We have been having... Go ahead.
Go ahead.
We've been having some unexplained deaths in the logging area. I do not believe it has anything to do with your past, as Archon has told me about, but it may have some issues with what's going on now. So if you can figure out what is causing the deaths of our loggers, then I will help you find your way."
I dance around her legs, like run through her legs, kind of like the other foxes would have, and I kind of rub up against her once and show her my butthole.
She just rolls her eyes and walks away.
And I walk away too. And I tell the rest of the party what she said to me, and that we need to go investigate the logging camp.
Okay.
But I don't let them respond. And I just start trotting off.
All right.
So you're back outside in the plaza.
I walk out. I drop a gold in the little whatever on the way.
Archon just nods in your direction as a thank you. So there are two main taverns in town that have places that you can stay. You could choose that if you're going to do a rest, or you can look around the shops or move on to wherever you want to go.
I mean, depends on if you're going to enforce exhaustion rules or not. Yeah, we should rest.
Probably.
Technically, I think if we really didn't sleep all night, we should have arrived with an exhaustion. But yeah, let's rest, or not do anything super strenuous until tomorrow.
Okay.
I don't know that there's anything Well, is there? I'm sure there's something I would like to investigate personally, but I don't know what that is right at the moment.
Okay.
So, the lavender totem. Yeah, let's secure some food and lodging, I guess.
The lavender totem totally sounds like a gay bar, I'm not gonna lie. I think I was there in San Francisco one time.
I'm personally a fan of the rogue llama.
The rogue
Lamia.
the lamia.
Lanolin.
Lanolin? Like sheep's wool?
I'm following Halford at this point, like a little fox.
So there are two opposite sides of towns. Which way would you like to go?
Well,
We can go to the purple pansy.
yeah, Halford's masculinity is never threatened.
Lavender totem.
Shirtless as you are.
He's so, yeah, and is manly and muscular and supremely amazing as he is. Right, buddy?
Yeah, Shriek's happy to go to the Lavender Totem, and he's on the way there developing a song about
Look,
logs.
it's a Shara.
Logs. So when you get
And the sheer number, the quantity and the size of all the logs in this land, in this wood.
So you enter the tavern, and it's quite comfortable. You see the bartender is a young female human, and she's kind of plain. And good night, Joey. Good night, Maggie.
Bye.
She's got green hair that she just kind of.
Night night.
Good night.
Night. All right. See you guys.
What in the world?
Party popper. Good night, Shodan. And scene.
Did you just go something? No, don't you?
So you see the bartender, young human female. She's plain looking, except for that she's got this green hair, and she's mouthing off to the patrons. Can I get a beer? Why don't you go get it your damn self? And that's what you're supposed to do. But besides that, there's about a dozen other people in there. There's some people playing a card game in the corner. There's some that are singing, and a couple others that are just kind of talking. You can ask if they have accommodations for rent.
I do so.
Well, I sing us a log song to secure us some food and lodging.
That's right.
Yeah.
All right, let's hear it.
Well, hopefully. Oh, jeez.
Hey, you wanted to be the bard.
Yeah, no.
A song about logs, please.
Yes. Logs.
Where's your
I mean, it's full of euphemisms and innuendo. That's all I can say.
So
What
there
do you
is
do when you
one
flog your
room.
log?
There is one room available for rent, and for the wonderful song that you just sang, the very rude bartender says it's still 1 gold piece and 1 silver piece. But you can have breakfast in the morning.
1 gold and 1 silver?
For
Oh, I look like money bags.
pretty expensive for a room.
It is
It's a
expensive.
hell of a room.
You get shown to the room, and it's actually a decent size, and it's very clean. You're a little surprised at how nice it is. Although all of you do have to stay in one room.
Yeah. I'll be downstairs for now. Try to secure some food.
They have a decent menu, so you can, for a couple coppers and a silver piece, you can have a nice meal.
Okay, I'll do that.
Where are you headed, Halford?
I'm going to be following down for food. I've got to sustain this body of mine.
I'm just following you. I'm still foxing. I'm following.
Yeah, I've got you right here. See the little tail?
Foxes are dogs.
I know. I'm improvising here, okay?
I dig it.
All right. So,
Yeah. Halford needs a stiff drink and a good meal.
so if you, let's see. Why don't you guys go ahead and roll perception while you're having your meal?
Not passive perception, we're rolling perception.
Rolling
Okay.
perception.
Can I choose to use my passive?
What's my plus for that?
It's in your skill
That's
list.
right. Boy, oh boy. There's,
How do you want to do this?
There's
Just
some
call it out
good
or go
food.
around?
Go around.
18.
7.
Okay.
I know.
And-
Now I'm finally rolling well, aren't I? Can do this against a freak. I
6.
think Halford might be scared of scarecrows.
8.
So Halfred, in between the songs, like when people stop singing or there's a little lull in the conversation, you hear what sounds kind of like cheering. And maybe some thuds, but you're not quite sure because it's really quick.
Okay.
It's it's a little out of the ordinary.
Coming from inside the tavern?
Coming from an area below you.
Oh.
Can the meal count as a short rest, please?
Yes.
It sounds. Okay. Does it sound like a lot of people?
It's definitely clearly noisy enough to filter up, but
Okay.
you're only catching it little snippets here and there.
So at this point, I'm sitting down at the bar, right? And
You guys are eating and drinking.
yeah, my beefy feet, my legs are like dangling off the stool, and I sit there with my drink, and I go, say, bartender,
What do you want?
is there a party going on down there?
Do not know what you're talking about.
I just heard some cheering on going on down there.
She just kind of gives you a look and says, "You got any money?"
How much money?
It's a 10 gold piece to enter.
What do we enter?
Let me check how much I have. After all, I am from the Strongharm family.
She gives you kind of a smirk and says, Follow me.
And then Alfred goes, 1 second, ma'am. And then he
What's
goes,
her name? Did we ask?
Did not ask.
Barmaid.
and then he goes and he follows.
Good luck.
All right.
And then on his way, he says, Ashara. Wait, and Ashara, you still a fox?
Mm-mm. She's normal.
No.
No, I had to revert back. It's only an hour.
Okay. He says to Ashara, he says, you stay here. He's like, I'm gonna go check this out.
So she leads you around to the back of the bar, to the store, and she says you have to pay up before you can go down.
Can I
That's it.
follow?
You can do whatever you want.
She just kind of looks.
Okay.
Um,
And looks at Ashara and says, "Are you entering or watching?"
Well, I'm just watching.
Then it's 1 gold piece to watch.
1 gold piece.
How
We've
much
got
to
to keep
touch
our
it?
entertainment.
That's
All
10.
right. I guess I'll enter, and I give her 10 as well.
She just starts laughing. That's your death, and lets you on in.
I presume that Gears is around and sees the two go off.
I watch them leave and I stay where I'm at.
I will chip in a gold.
All right, so for 21, Gears, Shara, and Alfred go down these stairs with the barmaid, who knocks on the door, and another human looks through, and she says, "They've paid up." And so they open up the door, and these 2 are entering, and this one's just watching. And the door shuts behind you, and in front of you, you see a little pit and people fighting. Bare knuckle fights. And people around drinking and cheering, and money going around different places.
All right.
So the gentleman escorts you to a line, kind of in where the 2 of you, Gears, you can just do whatever, and puts you in line. Just kind of looks, especially at Vakri, and just they let anybody in these places, and puts you in line for the next fight. Right now you see a male half-orc pummeling on a human. He gets in a nice little last hit, and the human goes down, and everybody cheers, and he's the favorite. You can hear him talking about the fact that this is the house person, basically. And everybody else is fighting him.
He's the
Are
resident
people
DJ.
taking? Are people making bets on the fights?
Yes, they are.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's not to kill. It's just, to knock unconscious,
Right.
basically.
Okay.
I would like to stealth downstairs if I could. If you want to make me check or not, but with the intention that I will start singing the praises of Halfred and encourage people to be betting for him.
Oh, yeah.
And raise the stakes for the fight.
All right, so
Wait, didn't Gears also enter?
no, Gears just paid the
Oh,
gold to watch.
okay.
So go ahead and I'll let you stealth down. But then when you get to the door, you're gonna have to do something to talk to the man that's gonna open it.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. We can make that up. Oh, yeah. So that's 22 on stealth. I'm sneaking past the bartender, I think, to get down to the door. And then I will deceive this man. I'll attempt a deception, maybe to tell him that I am the entertainment for hire, and then I'm there by commission of the men upstairs to raise the fame of the fight and to get the patrons to invest more money in their sport.
All right, go ahead and roll deception.
All right. 15.
Yep. So he's not a very smart man. He's just there to let people in when the when the bartender says pull out of it. He assumes she brought you down and says, "Come on in," and
Nice.
you can go down. So we'll go ahead and say it's Halford's turn
Okay.
to go in, and the orc's name is Venetia.
Venetia?
Venetia. Vencia, for those who care. And he's, he's got some
Height.
height on you, a little bit of height on you, and he's got some poundage. So,
But he is not a strong arm.
he's not a strong arm. So the ringmaster brings you out and says, "No, this is a clean fight. This is only fists, no weapons." So he asks you to put your weapons to the side.
Halford, he's like, all right. Takes his battle axe and he drops it to the ground. He takes the hand axe from this side and this side, and he drops it to the ground. Then his javelin takes it, drops it. Then he looks around and he's like, I think I'm good. I am ready.
So he says, "Well, go ahead and place your bets. The fight starts in 1 minute." So all around you hear these different people. 20 on the little man. 30 on Venetia.
Halford's standing there and he's like flexing, like, ugh.
I'm
Like
behind
that,
you, like singing
this
and
like,
yes.
and he's like, because he believes he is the supreme. His body is like a work of art, and of course he's always shirtless. So
I'm still surprised you didn't try to find out if if your arms counted as weapons that had to get dropped at the door.
Where do I put these?
Drop these guns.
I don't want to have to drop out of the fight.
Hi.
I do have a question.
Yes.
Can I use my rage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
um,
Okay.
Right before the fight starts, I'd like to pat Halford on the back and cast guidance. Basically, for 1 minute, you get a D4 on an ability check. You can roll before or after.
okay.
I'd like to walk up to, is it Venetia?
Yes.
And tell him, there's nothing like a good sparring match between two strong men. And he says, he's like, I wish you good luck. And he holds out his hand.
The orc just kind of half orc looks at you up and down and takes your hand while laughing and just says, "I'm happy to pummel anybody any day."
You will be surprised, for I am Halfred Strongarm. And then he shakes his hand and he's like, good luck. You'll need it. And then he turns and he walks away, and then, he's got a butt, so he kind of like shakes it on his way back.
Oh my goodness. All right, so let's go ahead and we'll call on beginning. I guess let's go ahead and roll initiative between the two of you.
Oh, jeez.
See who goes first.
Mhm.
All right. Oh, why do you fail me now? Seven.
You did better than he did.
Wow.
All right.
Okay.
So this is all just hand punches, headbutts, kicks, things like that. So
Okay.
Get your D4 ready.
Go
okay.
dirty or go home.
I have unarmed strike. Yeah. So I don't think I've used this before. So is it just a D4? I mean, it says
No.
it's just 3 damage on mine if I do. I guess. If I do hit. So.
Yeah.
All right.
Damage is, 1 plus strength mod.
Or it's not even a D4,
Oh.
yeah, it's just 1, and if you're strong, you get plus. That's right.
Whatever your strength is.
Oh, okay.
But yours is 4. So you would get 5 every time you hit.
1 plus my strength. Okay. That's weird. Then why does it
What
say
is your...
3 damage under unarmed strike? Like it says range and then hit is +4 and then damage it says 3.
Automatically 3.
Yeah.
Your strength mod is 2. Yeah, it's automatically 1 plus your strength mod.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, your strength mod is 2. Sorry. That was saving
Yeah, I was
throws.
wondering. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So Halfred, he kind of like goes up to like he kind of like walks up, kind of like does like this thing with him, kind of like shuffling, and then he goes and he like shifts this way, and then he goes to lean, and then he basically goes and he takes that famous strong arm, and he just goes and like goes to basically knock right into him with a fate.
It does not hit.
You're
Oh, I'm just warming up. Does not
haven't
hit.
slept in a day.
So the orc just laughs at you and goes ahead and takes a swing for your face. Roll 18. So
18?
that's gonna hit, and that's 4 damage for you.
Oh, jeez.
'Cause he's got a +3 and then plus the 1 for the hit, so he clocks you across the face. So can somebody keep track of this for us, just so we know where we are?
Yeah, I got it. His name started with a V, right?
Venetia.
Vincia. E-N-C-I-A.
Provincia.
Vincia. Hey, he's an Italian orca.
Be Vincenzo.
How is it that Halford got pulled into this?
Halfred wanted
You
to.
pulled
I
yourself,
know.
sir.
I didn't know what I was getting myself into.
I did. That's why I wanted to watch.
All
All
right,
right.
it's your turn, Alfred.
All right. So Halford goes and is like, okay. And he kind of leans in and he's like, do not underestimate me just because of my height. And then he goes in with the other arm. He's like,
The second most
and then
famous
he
strong
right. And then he leans in for like a gut punch on the side. Oh, crit, natural 20.
Hey. Solar plexus.
About time he showed up to the fight.
So how does
just-
that work with
Just double it, so.
so that's 6 damage?
Yeah.
And I'd like to do a bonus action and I guess I'll rage.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's even worth it to do.
Yeah.
Start with that.
There seems to be unanswered questions if you get the +2 damage on unarmed attacks or not. If unarmed is considered a strength, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know, but I'll do it. Yeah, I'll activate it. Why not? Yeah, so I'll rage. Yeah.
Okay. So he's going to, hold his gut a little bit and be like, little man strikes. And take another hit at you. It rolls a 14. So that is.
My armor.
I'm showing that
I
unarmed strikes
have
do get
14.
rage damage.
It's 16 with his proficiency.
They do.
So,
Okay. It hits.
so that's 4 again.
Okay. I do admit, you've got a nice little hook there. But I will show you.
Huffin' rage. What was your? How much damage did you do on your crit?
6.
6. And you just took another 4 damage.
Yeah. So I'm down to 15.
Okay.
I'm tracking it on my sheet. All right, so I'll get +2 damage, I guess, is what I get.
So this is with strength weapons, but I guess we'll say yes because it's. Well, but no, but you do
Someone
have
says there's
resistance to
explicit-
bludgeoning.
Explicitly.
So that would actually means you get half, right?
Yeah, it's weird. It's worded weird, but what I found is that unarmed strikes are melee weapon attacks, but your fists themselves are not melee weapons.
So I'm going to
Okay.
say you don't get the +2, but you do get the resistance to bludgeoning, which means you raged last time. So the 4 that he just hit you with would actually be reduced to 2.
Okay. All right. Awesome. Okay, cool. I am both strong in arm and strong in heart. All right. So, I will go and strike him again. Actually, I will go and, are kicks allowed? Can I kick him?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'd
still roll it the same way.
Yeah, I will. I just wanted to know if a kick was allowed. Yeah, Halford will go and lean in with a nice kick to the knee. He can't kick very high. That'll be oh shit, sorry. 15 to hit.
That'll hit.
And that is 3 damage.
Okay.
I know, but I can't feed you right now. I'm in the middle of trying to defeat this orc, okay? I gotta show him who's boss.
So he just kind of shakes his leg off, like kicking a dog away, and raises his fist again. Oop, and I missed, but that's okay. So that's a 20 to hit. So that's 4 damage, but 2.
Okay. All right.
So I found. I'm gonna paste it somewhere.
Oh, oops. Sorry. This is not working out the way that I thought it was going to, so. Okay. All right. Okay. So Halford will go and kind of twist around him and try to hit him with his right arm on the hip this time.
Okay.
1. I rolled a 1, but I'm lucky because I'm a halfling.
Yeah.
So I get to re-roll. And I rolled a 20.
Oh!
That's 2 crits now.
Yes. Oh, so that's a 6. 6 damage. Right to the hip. Urgh.
He
Who
gets
you
a
call a little man?
So ridiculous.
He definitely kind of looks at you and feels a little on there.
Missed.
Okay. Okay.
Is anybody else
What
here
is
in
that?
that little?
Yeah, somebody's.
Yeah, where's that?
Doug?
It's all Doug.
There's like a.
Okay. So, Vinicia is looking a little angry that you're doing, some damage to him. So he's gonna try and knock the wind out of you, hit you in the chest. Oh, and he gets a 2, so that goes nowhere. You just kind of duck, and he misjudges how low he needs to hit. And he swings over top of you, snarling.
Halford looks at him and says, "Never underestimate your opponent, no matter their size." And
So
then
did you hit him for 6 last time on that second crit?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah. If I crit it, it'll be a 6. Okay, and then Halford.
Crit's 2 damage rolls. It's not
Yeah,
a
but-
max.
There's no
Okay.
roll for unarmed.
But yeah, there's no roll.
Oh, there's
for
no rolls.
the-
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
so we're just doubling it. All right, and then Halford goes in and he attempts to Jeez, I don't even know how much health this guy has. Because I'm nowhere near done. He's holding up his 2 strong arms in front of him, and he attempts to go in for another punch to the gut this time. He's just kind of moving around him slowly, as he ducked that last time. That is a 17,
That'll hit.
and that is another 3 damage.
Okay. So he's gonna just keep hitting at your head since he knows where that is easier.
It's a big head.
Ah! And it's a 6, so he still managed to duck. And
He was blinded by the shininess. Okay. All right. Halford says to him, he says, he's like, are you okay over there? And then he goes in with the left arm this time, the left strong arm, and goes in for the other, the left hip this time. That's an 18 plus 4 is 22,
that'll hit.
and that's
Nice.
another 3 damage.
Boom.
All right, he's gonna go ahead and aim for your head again. 9. Not hit. He's roaring in frustration, and the crowd around him is just kind of like, "What's up with our champion? He's not even hitting this tiny man!" And starting to make fun of him, which makes me even angrier.
Okay. So Halford attempts to kick him again in the leg to try and take advantage of, not really take advantage, but just kind of kick him again and preserve his arm strength. And that is 17 plus 4 is 21.
That'll hit.
Uh-huh.
That's 3 damage.
So he's getting so upset, he's gonna go ahead and just try to hit anything, and he rolls a 4 again. So nobody understands how this little person is beating their their orc, and he's looking a little hurt. You know, he he doesn't understand how this is going.
All right. Halford maintains his concentration. He doesn't. It would be easy for him to kind of get lost in the applause, like in like everything that's going on, but he wants to stay focused on what's in front of him because he's enraged and he's like focused right now on his opponent. So he's gonna go, and this time he's going to aim a little bit higher and kind of aim for the chest. It's a little bit of a reach, but he's gonna go for it.
Okay.
18 plus 22.
Yep.
Another 3 damage.
And he just kind of gets pushed back a little bit, and then just eyes wide open, just doesn't understand why this little person. And so he's so enraged, he finally hits. And gets his only 2 though, because you're raging, so his damage is only at half. But at least he feels vindicated that there was some damage done to you.
All right, nice. Okay. And then Halford tries to swing around and hit him on around the back, if he can. 11 to hit.
Well, he manages to keep turning and kind of run forward into the ring. So he tries to hit you from behind with an 11 to hit.
Nope.
Okay, so you both miss. You're just kind of turning around and around.
Yeah. We're dancing.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, that clearly didn't work. I must find another technique to defeat you. You will not best me. And then he kind of he's like dancing, as he tries to figure out what his next move is going to be. And then he kind of like runs up, and then he kind of like jumps, and he takes his fist and he tries to jam it into his chest again, just to try to like knock him by surprise. A 12 to hit.
That does not hit.
Ah.
So he just sees you doing this acrobatics and laughs at the little man that just kind of flies by. And he tries to hit you with an 8. So while in the middle of laughing, he tries to swing at you, and nothing hits. Nothing.
We're just putting on a show.
It's like a capoeira display.
All right. Okay.
Did we just
He's
lose Doug?
Valkyrie's video is gone.
Nah, I think it was a family. It's a family thing.
Okay. He's like, all right.
Sponsored by Sky.
As much as I love to put a show on, we can't take up the entire night. He's like, so it's time to be serious.
Mm-hmm.
And then he tries to go in and basically go in for another kick again to his knee again, and try to, I guess, make him unstable, I guess, for a second.
Okay.
23.
Oh, that definitely hits.
It's another 3 damage.
Okay. And so he kind of stumbles a little forward and roars and turns around and takes a swing at you, and is 15.
Yep.
Okay, and that was the end of your rage, because 10 rounds has gone by, believe it or not.
Jeez.
So that's back to 4 damage.
Okay.
Nicely done, DM.
I counted.
It's amazing how fast 10 rounds goes by when you're the only one fighting.
Uh-huh. All right, so it's back to you.
All right. Dang. All right. Halford goes in for another swing. Ah, man, I have no way to try to like. I'm trying to see if there's a way that I can add something to this, like something extra to this to do something. Ooh, I can't. I don't have anything else. Yeah, he's gonna just go in for a left hook this time. That's 12 to hit.
Nope, does not hit. So he tries to hit you again in the middle. Oh, natural 1. And falls forward into the little ring barrier and and the crowd's boo, boo to their person.
Okay.
He struggles up.
Oh man. Can I tell how he's looking? Like, is he
Pretty ragged.
just pretty ragged? That's all. What was that? I'm sorry.
Pretty ragged.
Oh.
A couple more good punches and he'll probably be out.
Oh. Oh gosh.
Crit.
Thanks for the pressure. All right. So Halford attempts to try to like headbutt him if he can.
Nuggets.
Headbutt him, but like I guess it would be he can't reach up that high, so he's gonna like attempt to do it like in his gut. And he's got a strong, thick head, right? So like it's gonna be like, you know, it's gonna be quite a bit. So that's 14.
That'll hit.
Nice. 3.
All right. So he's gonna turn around and try and kick you away from him. For 14.
14 is my
Okay, so that's another 4.
Okay. And I can't rage again, right? In the same.
You can rage as a bonus action.
And rage is another bonus section.
Oh, I thought I would have done that already. I didn't know if I could do it again in the same encounter.
Never seen a fight go 10 rounds for somebody to have to reapply it. At least not on crit roll, anyway. There's shit's over 3 rounds in.
Okay. All right. My turn. All right. So he's gonna. Hey, where did he hit Halford that time?
He kicked you.
Oh yeah, that's right. He kicked me.
And the chicken nuggets.
Halford's gonna try like. Oh. Alfred's just gonna kind of stumble back a little bit, and then he's gonna be like kind of like go like this, and it gonna be like, oh. He's like, I'll admit, you put up a good fight.
Takes a little monologue
But I don't
break.
go down. But I don't go.
Oh, you caught him monologuing.
I don't go down that easy. And then he like takes a deep breath, and he goes, he rages, and he goes, ah! And then he like he rolls a 20.
Oh my god.
Nice.
And he like charges in with his head, and he just goes and he like boots his head
Right into the nuggets.
and he charges his head, and he just like booms him with his head, like headbutts him like
So
a bull.
he goes down to one knee, and he he would go down, but he has this ability, this
Half orc.
relentless endurance, and he's able to struggle back to his feet,
No.
swaying. But he gets to take 2 hits on you
Orcs, man.
in response. Let's see.
Orcs are nasty in a fist
Oh,
fight.
a natural 20.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Should have
So
raged.
that you did
Well,
you
you
did
did.
rage,
You did.
so
I
that
know,
would
but I
have
should
been
raged before.
it would have been 8, but it's 4 now.
That's one.
So the other one failed. The other one
Okay.
didn't make it.
Oh,
And so you're both just kind of wobbling at each other. You know the next hit is probably going to end it for either one of you. But it is Halfred's turn.
Alfred's like feeling almost like he's drunk, but he's not. And he's just like, hey, he knows his friends are watching. He knows the crowd's watching. He's got sweat like dripping all over his gorgeous body. all 3 feet of him. And he's like,
Can I cast
huffing.
Bardic? Can I cast Bardic Inspiration without being part of the encounter?
You'd have to do it as a deception check.
Sleight of hand? Something, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because what's
let's
the
do a
components
sleight
of it? Is it
hand.
verbal and is it? A lot of times it's. I don't know. What's the components of that?
Just says you inspire others through stirring words or music. So I'm like, you can do it. It's my best
Yeah.
garage.
Probably pretty incognito.
I'll do it as a deception then, because you're basically just trying to portray it as words, not actually a magical charm.
Right.
So.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Okay. How about 22?
Mm.
That would work.
Oh.
You're the only one in that place that hears me. So yeah, you get a bardic inspiration die. You can add. Shoot, what is it?
Is it D4?
A D6 to your choice of attack roll, saving throw, etc.
Does it count as damage or just the attack roll?
Just attack roll.
nice.
She just needs to hit.
So I can add it to my hit roll?
Ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Okay, so with that, Halfred's like, he's like trying to build himself up and like access like his inner rage, and he's just like, he's like, and he's like building himself up for the final hit. He knows he's like, it's this or he's going down, and he's just like, and he looks up at he's looking up at the orc, and he's like, for the strong arm family. And he goes and he's and that's 19.
That hits.
3 damage. And he goes in and he just runs in and he just hits him with that right strong arm. He just boom.
And the eyes widen as Venetia just falls to the ground, unconscious, and the crowd goes. And the handlers come and drag him out of the out of the ring and raise your arm. Winner!
And
And
Shriek
on-
jumps down into the fighting pit and starts singing, toss a coin to your strong arm,
Oh!
O Valley of Plenty.
Very nice.
Like,
And so some coins get tossed into the ground. You can pick them up. And
Oh.
the gentleman comes over and says, "Nice, you had good odds," and gives you 50 gold coins
Oh.
back because it was 5-1 odds.
Nice.
oh,
Wow.
Wow.
Meanwhile, upstairs, Ideal's sipping on a nail, just unawares.
And then he turns to Ashara and says, "Your turn."
Ho, ho. You gotta fight the new house champion, Alfred.
Alfred can't.
I
Alfred's like,
On death's door.
at this point, Alfred's like doing all he can to keep it together, and he's like hobbling over.
Do they at least? Does the house at least offer him some healing between fights?
No. No.
Oh, that's not.
That's
fair.
no fun.
I step into the ring.
Alfred's like slumped over in a chair.
Shriek's collected all of the money because, Alfred can't hold on to it right now.
I have like 50 gold though,
was
right?
it Chaucer in A Knight's Tale is like, getting the crowds all riled up and then stealing the money.
Wait,
And so they
honest
come
question.
in.
Did I get the 50 gold? Was that for me?
That is for you.
Okay.
So the announcer comes in and says, "This pretty young thing, or this half man who's half dead. Place your bets."
Oh, jeez. Wait,
I
and
will
how?
put
In
10
the fist
gold on
fight, though? I don't
back.
know.
Wait. Halfred's laying there, and he's just like, he's like, huh? He's like, I will not fight a lady.
I walk up to Halfred and I cast. I cast Cure Wounds. I'll cast Cure Wounds. I touch him on the shoulder and cast Cure Wounds. So 1d8 plus 3.
D8 plus 3. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Need to pick a good D8.
Roll it for.
What's that put you at?
1D plus 3. You said it's 8 health.
And then I cast Healing Word. And that's 1d4 plus 3. Come on, Halfred. Let's have some fun. And I pat him on his perfect little hiney.
All right.
And
Did
heal
she
him up.
reach down that far?
She can bend over.
Let's roll initiative.
But Halfred says he's like, but my lady, I swore to protect you.
Don't worry. You can fight me. And telepathically, I tell Shriek to put some money on me. Shriek, make a wager.
You collected about 10 gold pieces and 5 silver pieces from the people chucking it in for Halfred winning. Shriek.
Right.
Spot me 20, Shriek. Put 20 on me if you can.
But Halfred's like insisting he can't fight Ishara.
Yeah.
Like,
The human male says you have no choice. One must leave the ring unconscious.
So yeah, I put the money on Ishara, but then I am telling the crowd to keep the odds onto Alfred, so that the odds are better.
You're
He
rowling them
still
up.
looks mighty
Oh, yeah.
strong.
The lady's weak, huh?
All right, so roll
For the
initiative,
record-
you two.
I have
Oh my
-1
gosh.
strength.
But you can't do any punching damage, right?
oh my gosh.
That's where I'm sitting.
7 initiative.
All right, Halfred, what's your new roll?
17.
Oh, Halfred first.
My lady, I cannot lay a finger upon you. It is not the strong arm way.
I go into the fakest fighting stance you have ever seen in your life. It's like no clue what I'm doing. Like 40s boxing style. Put up my dukes.
So
And Halfred's just standing there laughing at her, like, and he can't take this seriously at all because he just can't.
What is your damage right now?
Mine 15.
Okay. Just so we can
I have 15 hit points.
Okay. So, the human gentleman says, "You must hit."
All right. So Halford, he's like, ugh. But Halford stands up to him because he's a colonel in the army, and he says, and what if I refuse?
Then she beats you up. And they say it's Ashara's turn.
All right, I turn into a riding horse. Like, just like completely morph, right? Like into this massive riding horse, and I turn around, and I both double hoof kick Halford right in the face.
Oh my god!
Which that's gonna be a 20.
Wow.
What is damage on a hoof kick?
2d4.
Oh.
Plus 3. So 4 and 3 is 7 damage. Right in the face.
And he goes poof. And he's like, ugh. And then he kind of like gets knocked on the ground, but then he like, or like knocked back, and then he like kind of like comes to it, and he's just like, oh, oh. And he's like, horse lady.
Horse lady.
Spit flying everywhere.
And all around you, hit the horse, hit the horse.
He's like, fine, I will hit the horse. And he goes to hit the horse for 10 to hit.
Armor class 10.
So what breaks it?
That's it.
Attacker.
Yeah.
wins.
Okay. All right. And that's 3
Okay.
damage.
Okay.
I can't rage anymore because
Nope, you've used both of your
I
rages.
know. I don't want to rage.
All right, Ashara.
Yeah. Follow the hit, right? Head to the side and turn around and kick again.
Jeez.
That's sorry. 5, 5, 10 to hit.
Nope. I kind of duck out of the way because I know what's coming this time. I'm not amazed by the transformation of horse lady. All right, and he goes, let's make you neigh.
Boo.
And then he goes, and then he goes to hit. He goes to like punch you. Since like he just ducked, he goes to punch you into the side, like, on your back, like on above like your back leg. 18 plus 22.
Hits.
Yeah, 3 damage.
All right. 7 hit points.
Well, you've only gotten 6. So again, we've got a fight going on in the pit, but the next pit is gonna take the person out.
Well, I get to revert back to my other form.
Oh, that's true. Not that you can do anything with it, but
Yeah. I turn around and kick again. 14.
Yep.
So that will be 9 damage.
And he's down.
Right across the chin and like knocks Halford like clean across the ring.
And the crowd just kind of goes silent, like, what the fuck did we just watch?
I revert back.
And the human male just kind of gives you your winnings. It's 100 gold, by the way. Says, take him out of here now, and neither of you come back. Like, shuffle you out there.
I cast a balm on you. Balm of Summer's Court. It's sorry, it's 1d6 and you get 1 temp hit HP as well. Halford, and I pick you up. Just pick you up under the arm and like carry you out, like fireman style.
I'm like barely like at this point. I'm just he's awake, but he's conscious, but he's just like, even this is a little much for him.
You guys are led back up the stairs, and the door slams shut, and you're definitely not welcome to come back to the fighting ring again in the future.
He's still seen like a horse, like I'm imagining like a horse just like trotting
Gallop.
around his head, like. That image. Yep. All right.
Friends, welcome back.
So-
How did it go down there? I heard
Halford needs a drink.
horse, maybe? I don't know what kind of weird stuff you guys are into.
Oh.
Oh,
I order a drink for Halford.
bartender
Put me
comes
down
over.
yet?
No, I'm still carrying you. No. Yeah, I put you down.
Okay.
Bartender comes over and throws
I
a
know, hopefully I've learned her
mead in
name.
front of you and takes the coin, walks away.
Halford like grabs the drink, and he's like, his arm is just like, still strong, and he leans over and he kisses it. And he takes a swig.
Come now, strong arm. Let's go to bed.
You look a little beat up there, Mr. Strong, and I touch him on the shoulder and throw 10 hit points of my lay on hand pool into you.
Ooh, thank you.
Mm.
Oh, yes.
up-
I feel so much better. Oh, whew.
Somebody paid for a room, right?
Yes.
I didn't
I go
I didn't
upstairs.
deduct any, but
I was
Some-
about to say,
Somebody
I-
should.
I'll pay for it.
I did deduct for. Okay.
Yeah, he just made a butt ton.
yeah, I was about to say.
Of course, I stole a bunch, I think, also, so.
Yeah, how much did you get off the floor?
You told me 20?
I think 20 gold and 5 silver or something like that.
Something like that.
And then you put 20 on the fight. And
Oh, if
100
you put
back.
20 on the fight, then you got 200 out of it because it was
Oh,
10 to 1
nice.
Holy
odds.
shit. Why did I stay up here?
So I got how much?
You got 100 because you put 10
For the
in to
winnings.
fight for the winnings. But Shriek had bid 20, so he got 200. Which you guys could argue however you want to split it.
So Shriek, how much did we win downstairs?
Oh,
Off of my,
just
my 20 gold.
I only made like 30. Yeah. Odds weren't. I ended up not that much in, Halford's favor. So sorry. Yeah, you can have half of it. Here's 15.
I gave you 20 and
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. So I got 30, and you get half of that.
And the odds were what?
Oh,
10 to 1?
Nah, I don't think they were that good.
Let's roll deception and roll perception, I guess, right?
Insight.
Insight, yeah.
My insight
Deceptive.
versus his deception?
His charisma versus your wisdom.
Yep.
No, you're in trouble, buddy.
Oh.
I don't know, because this is like both your strong suits.
So
Yeah, I was
charisma?
about to say, this is both of you.
It's your charisma, Rich, and Doug's wisdom.
13.
What is it?
13?
Doug gratefully accepts the 15 coins. I'm sorry, Macri.
15 gold. Yeah.
Well, thanks, Shriek. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome,
Somehow you
friend.
got less money.
Maybe next time we could win more. Yeah, so do I end up with 5 less?
No,
Well,
I
plus
put the
100.
20 down, right?
Oh, right. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I never actually gave you the 20, so you're handing me 15.
Yes.
Yeah.
Got it.
Good day.
All right.
So you won 115 over the night.
Got it. I with the 15, toss the money for the room to the wench and go upstairs to go to bed.
Okay.
Same as these.
You guys have an uneventful night,
Nice.
and we're able to take your long rest.
Good, because I spent everything in the basement.
Yes.
You wake up in the morning, and you think Halfred thinks that he can still hear some cheering in the basement, but then has flashbacks to hooves. And so you guys can go down for breakfast, and it's a decent meal. It's some bread and some fruit and some eggs. So
Lots of eggs to recover.
Is it worth taking 5?
Oh, you guys.
We just
yeah.
have a rest.
Yeah.
no, taking
Taking
in real life break.
Take a
Yep,
take
we
a
can
10-minute.
pause here.
10?
Yep.
Let's say 8:50.
8:50 Eastern?
That works.
Sweet.
Right on.
Nice fighting. BRB.
Herb.
And we're back. With beef jerky in the throat.
That's a great intro.
All right. So in the morning, our intrepid adventurers are the lavender totem, and they are having breakfast after a very interesting night. But some of them are richer than others because of it.
Pun intended.
There are a few other patrons in there having breakfast as well.
All right, to the logging
So
camp.
we're gonna check out this logging camp then today, friends.
Is there a lavender totem around anywhere?
In front of the building. I forgot to say that yesterday.
There is like a thing out there.
Is it the color lavender or just
It is
smells
not.
of
It's
lavender?
just a totem, and they thought it would be funny to call it lavender.
Is it phallic?
Aren't all totems?
Yeah.
That's why I'm singing about their logs.
I'm just kind of staring at it. I'll just kind of stare at it until it's time to go.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Oh man.
All right.
So,
So if you look at the
How
map,
do we find out? We need to investigate to find out where the logging
Yeah.
camp is? Or did we get directions from that?
you did not get directions, but
I'll ask
Green.
the bartender.
Yep.
Excuse me, miss, I didn't get your name. I'm Ideal Stormwind. What's your name?
Zika.
Zika, like the virus? I'm sorry, what?
What's that?
We're looking for a logging
What
camp.
virus?
You happen to know where there's a logging camp nearby or something?
There's only one place that you can go logging. What do you need to go there for? You don't seem like loggers.
Well, we've been tasked with investigating something at the logging camp by the temple.
Oh, so you're more than just strong arms, eh?
I don't know what you mean, but yes, I'm fairly strong.
Well, my friend Dina over there, she should come help you. Dina! And this rather lithe female human, younger, brown hair comes over. These people want to know about your logging. And the bartender just kind of wanders off. And Dina says, "Hi, I'm Dina. What do you want to know about the logging?"
Well, mostly just where is it?
It's in the northwest side of, just outside of town. There's one logging place, but I'd be really careful about going there. People are getting hurt and dying, and my fiance, they still haven't been able to find him, and it's been 2 months now, and I really do worry about him. What are you going to do there?
Oh, wow, that was a lot of info. Thank you. But I think what we're doing is trying to fix that whole issue with your missing your whatnots there that you just said. While I was
You're
enjoying
going to
my
go
beef
and look
jerky.
for, you're going to try and look for my fiance?
That's
Jerry?
Now that I know of his presence in this world, yes, it is my mission to help you and Jerry.
Oh, well then I'll take you there. I'll lead you there, and I'll help you, because I really want to find him. I miss him so, and I just don't know what to do without him. And all these other people are dying, and I'm worried about him because it's been like 2 months now. But Alfric is the boss, and so I can take you to Alfric, but he's kind of mean. But he'll be okay, because you guys seem like strong people, so I'll take you there, okay?
Yes. Let us
Did
off.
anybody catch a word of?
Let us away. Are you ready, Dina?
And she just kind of walks out briskly and goes ahead and takes you back through the plaza. And then you guys walk down what is known as Cypress Route and into the forest. And you kind of have to actually like go into the forest. So it probably takes you about a good 45 minutes to get there. And she's just chatting your head off the entire way about how Jerry was just such a good man to her, and how she doesn't know what she's going to do without him, and hopefully we'll be able to find him alive because, he was a lover of her life, and she's supposed to spend the rest of her time with him.
Indeed.
Yeah. So you come through the clearing, and you can see, there are some houses and tent areas, and then definitely a logging operation is going on. And she flags down this tall, again, another human, but he's definitely large. And she says, Alfric. And he comes over and he says, "What are you doing here, Dina? I told you there's nothing else. No news and nothing else for you to do." She says, "You can't tell me what to do. These people are here to help. And they're going to help find Jerry. And Jerry's going to be found, and they're going to figure out what's going on with all the men that are dying, and why they're dying and why they're not coming back." And Alfric's like, "Whatever, we're working. You keep your friends out of the way of the receiving end of my axe." And he just puts his axe on his shoulder and walks away. But one of the loggers overhears you and says, "Oh, well, one of the bodies was just found and is in the tent over there, his tent."
I'd like to see it. Can we go take a look at the body?
Yes. And he goes and escorts you all over there.
Are there any women loggers that we see, or is it just men? Because he did say that, or she said that only men have been killed so far.
You only see men, and they're not all human men. And there's some larger, some elves and some half-orcs that are doing work. But all male.
I open the tent and go inside.
Okay.
I follow.
Same.
The body was found yesterday. And if you want to do an investigation check, you can look at it.
I would like to do that.
I see a body.
I mean, we could assist
13.
give advantage, but
Okay. So, sorry. So, you see that there are lots of lacerations over the body. They're not blade cuts, so they're not piercing in that manner. But when you look closer, there's a lot of tearing, and you can see some thorns sticking out in some of the wounds. And there are some vines that are kind of wrapped around the body in some places, kind of penetrating the skin. And it does look like there was a struggle of some kind. No wound is deep enough to kill on its own, so you assume that it was blood loss that has caused the death of this logger.
So he was scratched to death.
Death by 1,000 paper cuts or something like that.
has anyone
This looks like a horrible way to die.
who brought us in here? I asked whoever.
So his name is Egrin. He's the logger, half elf. Brought you in.
Do I recognize the vines?
Do a nature check.
I am a druid and stuff.
Is this a sanctioned logging site?
This is the, I think.
This is the
Well,
only
but-
logging site.
Okay, but it's just making sure that it was. They haven't necessarily gone beyond whatever their sanction was and angered the spirits of the woods.
5.
What?
5.
It's a vine. It's, green, a little
Is it?
brown,
You'll have to ask.
wrapped up tight. It would suck if you had that on you.
Can you show us where you found him?
Sorry. Chewing. And he says, I don't really like to go over there. None of us do, because we always worry. But I can point you in the right direction.
Perfect.
Fair enough.
All right. So he kind of points you over to the northeast a little bit. And you can see it's kind of like a trampled path. It's not like a path that was made, but, you know, maybe they go over there to get away from people to have a talk or whatever. But so it's clearly used a lot. And he said they're found just a little ways over there within the undergrowth. And goes back to its job.
Somebody else want to jump in here, or I'm going to start doing stuff.
Has there been any? I wanted to ask Egrin, have there been any accounts of? Has anyone seen anything that might help us? I mean, are you just discovering bodies, or has anyone seen anything with regards to
Nobody's
this?
seen anything. Jerry was the first one to go missing, and he went missing about 2 months ago. But then it was about a month ago that we started losing men. The first one went missing, and a couple days later we found his body. And then another one went missing. And, you know, we've been being careful about leaving the site and trying not to leave the area so everybody can hear. And you can see all of our tents are closely put together so we can sleep here, but somehow they just keep going missing. And we're not sure how.
Are they missing overnight? Are they missing? Do they go missing throughout the day?
Sometimes both. Maybe they walked back to camp to get something to eat, or to go to the next site, or to go sharpen their axe, but they just disappear. All of a sudden we realize somebody's missing.
How long ago did the last man die? The man we just saw in the tent?
It appears that he died about 2 days ago.
Halford,
But we just found him yesterday.
Yes, Ashara.
can you follow me, please? And I walk back to the tent, and I turn into a giant badger. Badger. Exactly.
And it always startles him when she does that. So he's just like, but he has his battle axe, just kind of like he's holding it.
After turning into the badger, I get advantage on smell, like wisdom perception checks that rely on smell, and I take a deep breath of the corpse.
Okay.
And I go wandering back to the northeast and right out into the brush looking for where that happened.
Okay.
Following.
And and I follow close behind Ashara, the badger. Badger.
Hoping you'll give me a perception check.
Go ahead.
Okay. Oh wow! Holy shit! This is the one that you did before, Nikki. In fact, this is the double 20.
Oh damn!
This should be this is unreal. I'll put it in Discord because this never happens. I don't get 120, let alone 2.
Very nice.
Jesus. 25.
So you come to a spot in the woods and you start sniffing around, and you realize that this is where the body sat for a while. But this was not necessarily where it died. And so you kind of keep sniffing along, and you come to kind of a path that's worn, like another path that's worn. It goes both towards the north and to the south. And you sniff a little bit more, and you can tell it goes up to the north a little bit. Are you all following?
I'm following the path.
Yep. I'm
Yep.
following Ashara.
Yep.
I watched Halford follow this little badger.
Badger.
Oh yeah, where's Valkyrie? And why are we following this badger?
I'm assuming you're like all the way back there.
I mean, I was trying to be towards the front because, you know, I have a shield.
All right.
I'm right behind the badger, so you're gonna have to be behind
Sure.
me.
V formation.
What is everybody's passive perception? Because I forgot to look it up, and now I'm
I
going
think
slow.
mine's 13.
11.
Yeah, 13.
15.
Mine is 11.
And I'm actively sniffing.
Okay. So you come to an area where the deep green of the wood turns into a kind of like a rusty brown, and tree branches are drooping and bushes are being withered. Everywhere the foliage is kind of starting to look sickly. And where you see the sunlight shining through the canopy, the leaves are like dying. The undergrowth is being crowded out with brambles and twisted thorny vines, and formerly healthy plants are being pushed aside and overgrown with woods. The further you move into the wood, the worse your surroundings are looking. And then all of a sudden, okay, so I guess this is where we can use roll 20. What order are you guys in?
Oh no.
Like, how are you walking? So Ashara is in
I'm
the front,
shoulder to
right?
shoulder with my strong-armed
A
friend.
badger. Oh.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm about as close as I can get to Ashara, so.
We get a blank screen. I can draw this.
I could do that.
Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom.
I guess that puts me in the back.
I don't know how to
Yeah.
delete that.
I don't know how to. So let me just give you a new one.
Baby.
Give me a second.
Badger, 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 badger. Badger, 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 badger.
Technology.
Is anybody familiar with Roll20 know how I empty
Oh,
this?
I did a couple of it. Sorry. I just didn't realize it actually worked. Do. Just a minute. There you go.
Mm.
Alright. So you said we're on a path?
Yes.
What are we doing?
He's drawing the path.
A 10-foot
Mhm.
wide path. Which is probably wrong.
She didn't say how wide it was.
Sure.
We'll call it
two,
Guess it's 10 feet. I guess
two
it's 10 feet.
abreast.
So,
Yeah.
We'll do it two and two. So which order are you guys in? How do we put these tokens down?
I mean, do you have tokens?
I'm first. I'm first.
I'm side by side with. I'm behind, next to. I think Alfred and I are second, or something.
Okay.
And then I guess Funkin, is that right? And I are in the back.
1 by 2 by 2.
So how do we put our...
You guys should have control of your own tokens.
I don't see any tokens.
I don't have any tokens.
You have to put them in the right layer. If you have them in the GM layer, right click on them and then change the layer to... I forget what the layer's called. Stuff in the GM layer is invisible to players, though.
I'm trying to see. All right, I don't know.
Whoa,
Oh,
There's that audio blipping again.
Just write it on there.
I hear that. I'm gonna mute.
That'll be good enough.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
definitely Doug then.
Okay. So
Phone to speaker feedback.
you can go ahead. Let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh. Well, did we get to... Really?
I think it's phone next to my microphone.
Yeah.
Initiative, did we
Now we
see
know
something?
why.
Is something surprising us, or what?
Something's going to take a surprise attack, but I'm going to go ahead and roll initiative just so we have it up on the board to keep track of.
Oh, look at that.
Since our perception didn't...
Your perception did not catch it.
I didn't smell.
Mother of pearl.
So is that right? Replacement?
Yeah.
I rolled a 19.
18.
Ah. Hang on, I'm putting them in.
I got a 4.
10 for me.
13 for me.
I'm at the back.
19. Alfred said 18?
Yes.
Ideal said
4.
something low. Yes.
And... Fight.
Ready.
This time I will do my things correctly.
Oops.
Divine smite. 2d8.
Sorry.
It's okay. No, it wasn't ready yet. Sorry. Okay, go ahead.
Is it just the 6 of them?
Yep.
6.
You need an initiative for bad 6.
It was 14. Sorry, it didn't hit. Alright, so out of the woods, and they get a surprise attack, so you're all kind of shocked because all of a sudden, let me see if I can get it. Come on, are you working? Can you guys see
A
it?
little group.
Little bit.
There it comes.
Little tree man.
A
Little
twig,
baby Groot. Yes.
basically. A baby Groot is, multiple baby Groots come out of the woods. And so you're all kind of like, trees are moving and nobody does anything in time. So the first two are gonna, so the first two are gonna come out and attack the honey badger with a
Badger.
17 and a 13.
Yeah, both hit.
Both hit. Okay. So that is 2, 3 for one hit and 2 for the other hit.
Poof.
Okay.
And then 2 are going to come out. So the other 4 are going to come out and individually attack each person. So Halfred, 19 to hit.
Yep.
That is 5 damage. The next one is Gears is an 8, which I'm assuming does not hit.
No.
Okay. So then not a Shara. Ideal is 12.
No. Block.
Oh, and a natural 1 on Shriek. So,
Yeah.
so the the twigs come out and get a couple claw bites in on some of you and miss on some of the other ones because you're just too short. And that was the surprise round. So now everybody can. We'll start at the top of the initiative order, which, oddly enough, is Shriek again.
Yeah. So who did it?
So I went around clockwise. So Batty 1 and 2 are up by Valkyrie. 3 and 4 are on the right side, and 5 and 6 are on the left side.
But Ishara took like 6 damage.
Did you poof out of your? What is your form?
No,
Is it like?
I'm in a badger form. I took 5 damage.
Oh, okay. In your badger form.
To your regular hit point pool? I don't. Is that like a polymorph or what?
It's a separate hit point pool.
And
When
you
I go
didn't-
to 0, then I revert.
And 5 didn't kill your badger?
No.
Amazing. So it must be a honey badger.
Don't give an F. Okay. Jeez. Yeah. I am going to cast Bane. Up to 3 creatures of your choice that you can see must make charisma saving throws. I'll do it the one that attacked me and the 2 that attacked Ishara.
Okay.
Whenever the target fails this throw, whenever a target that fails this saving throw makes an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, the target must roll a d4 and subtract that number rolled from the attack.
So what's the charisma saving?
It
What
is
number?
13.
13. All right. So the one on you, rolled a 16, but has -4 charisma, so that's 12. So he fails.
Ah, nice.
So it's
Nice.
minus d4 to his attack rolls.
Yes.
Okay, we'll have to note that. And then the 2 on Ishara both fail.
So which ones are they gonna? What bad numbers are they?
1, 2, and 5.
1, 2, and 5. We'll just highlight those in something. Like, I don't know. Orange. And that is my Bane. That is my single attack. Then I will. I guess they're in melee range of all of us,
Yes.
right? So I don't want to step backwards. I will cast Bardic Inspiration on Ideal. Yeah, as a bonus action. So you can add a d6 to something.
Oh,
And that's
sorry.
it.
I was.
That's you.
I am inspired.
You're so
I
inspired.
got 1/6 if I need it.
Go
D6.
protect us!
Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet. That's
It can be used after seeing your
hits.
roll.
attacks
Yeah.
or skill checks.
It is ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Nice.
That debuff that they all got is concentration for 1 minute, so that's 10 rounds.
10 rounds.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or until you get hit and fail the con save.
Right.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. So then it's baddie number 3, who is not. And so baddie number 3 is going to hit at Halfred. 21 to
Yep.
hit. And is 4 damage.
Okay. Ow.
And then it's Halfred's turn.
All right, that was number 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Halfred's going to just turn right around and basically engage. And rage. And attack.
Okay. Rage.
Because he's surrounded. And he's going to that's a D8, I believe. Yeah. With his axe. And that is a 12 to hit.
It's not hit. Just misses.
Wait. Does that give me a bonus to my hit?
Mm-mm.
I don't remember. No, okay, just my
There's
damage.
another ability you get eventually, but
No. And I'm done.
reckless.
So baddie number 6 is going to hit at ideal, and 8
can
does not
try.
hit.
You're
Yep.
cute, but
So
you're gonna
Twig
die.
swings at you, and you completely miss. So Gears, you're up.
Yep. Because these are plant men, Gears is going to be reaching into his bag to pull out that snakehead talisman and do a poison strike. Let's see, that was 12. So that is a. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a Constitution save by the.
Okay. 6.
Okay, so failed a 13, so 12. It's an 8 damage
Stupid.
on B4.
He takes all the damage. So, if a dead plant could look almost deader, it would.
Oh.
Almost deader.
Almost deader. All right, Shara, it's your turn.
I'd like to disengage and then back up to behind. I guess I'll be on the same side as Gears.
Okay.
It's kind of next to Gears in B4. And I'd use my bonus action to change back into my normal form.
Okay. Does that mean the points on you go away?
It means, yeah, basically once the hit points I had as my badger form go away.
Okay.
I'm back to my normal health.
Okay.
Full health. It's like I never got hit.
So baddie 4 is going to go ahead and strike out to Gears. An 8 doesn't hit. Okay. And then baddie 1, that's the minus the D4.
Right.
All right, so baddie 1 is going to move up to hit ideal. It does not hit ideal.
Pink.
And then baddie 2 is going to move up to try and hit Halfred. 14 Halfred.
Yep.
Okay, so that does hit Halfred. And
Is
then,
that with the minus D4?
Yeah, rolled an 18 and minus 4, funny enough. And that is 3 damage to Halfred. And it's Ideal's turn.
All right. I will take a swing at number 6 with my sword of long, and it's a 23.
That definitely hits.
And then, where is this? Fucking 7 damage.
It's pretty good.
And I stay there and I sort of facing off against 2. Shield ready. Wishing I could do more.
So now, baddie 5 on Shriek. That's a 17, even with a D4.
Ugh. Okay. Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay. So damage. Oh, 5. Maximum damage.
Maximum effort.
So now you have to do a concentration throw, right, for your...
Basically, don't get a 2. I mean, you have to beat half the damage. Or con save.
I have to beat half the
So
damage.
if you got hit 5, you have to basically roll
And I
higher
have
than a
+1.
3 Constitution save.
Yeah, I rolled an 18, so
All right.
good.
Still going. So back up to the top is Shriek.
Get him.
Sorry. Yes. Get him. I will.
Who did the Roger? Is that you that did the drawing? Can you like update it maybe, or no? It's not worth it.
I don't know how to erase.
Oh,
You could just cross out the V and move it. We'll get better at this for next time. We'll watch the Roll20 tutorial.
That's why.
Yeah, you have to select the arrow thing and just highlight the stuff and hit delete. But I guess the one that's beside me,
The B4.
B4. So as a move, I can disengage.
Mm-hmm.
So I will
Oh wait,
do.
no, Shriek was B5. Sorry.
I can't select any of it.
Oh.
Got no permissions.
I have so many cool tokens in my account.
Well, I want to move away from him.
You
If I
can
move
disengage as an action.
as an action, but then I can't do anything else.
Correct.
I guess I can't ranged attack anyone without taking an OA. I will dagger him, I guess. Which is unfortunate, but that's a D20 and a D4. So, that's 20 to hit. Not a
Yes,
crit.
that'll hit.
And that'll be 6 damage.
Nice. All right, so baddie number 3 is going to continue swinging on Halfred. 19 to hit.
Yep.
And max damage 5.
Ow, it's hurting. Pretty
Alright.
good.
That hurts so good. Oof.
Alfred, go ahead.
So I'm gonna turn back and start hacking at this tree. He's back at nature here, and wow, with a 22 to hit,
Yep, that hits.
and that would be 9 damage.
And Alfred's axe.
Oh wait, 11 damage. I'm sorry, I forgot my +2.
Rage.
Oh, and baddie number 3 is dead.
Yeah.
Get splintered.
One
you get.
shriek. You just chop it in half and
What type
gone.
of damage is are they doing, by the way?
Like
They're
bludgeoning
doing-
or something. You're probably
Yeah.
taking half damage.
Well, it's piercing. It's claws.
I am.
Isn't that halved?
I have resistance to
Okay.
piercing.
So it'll be half then.
Does
Okay.
that board look about like where we are?
I think Valkyrie went to the backpack, but yeah, sure.
She went back near Gears.
I added
Just-
about like 5 hit points
I
back.
don't
Does
know.
that sound okay?
I have that you're at 11.
Yeah, I just added about 5 back, considering I raged and
Yeah, because the first hit came off from the surprise attack, so that wouldn't have been halved, but the rest were. Yep.
And I don't. Okay. Yeah, that was 5. Okay, I'll do the math and then I'll take it.
You would have gotten 2 less from the last 5, and whatever was
I'll do the
before.
math off. Yeah, we can move. I'll do the math off while
Who's
everyone.
pinging the?
I was trying to show you where I was standing.
It's like right behind you. But basically where you have it. In that square.
Close enough.
Okay, so the one baddie is dead. But bad 6 is still up, and bad 6 is going after Ideal. With a 2, so that's not a hit. You just can't seem to hit you tonight, Ideal. So Gears, you're up.
Okay.
Boom, 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 boom.
All right. I'm going to do another poison spray. And what? Let's see. I guess I want to still go at 4, even though I'm pretty sure he's only... Yeah,
Okay.
so we'll do 4 again.
16.
So you beat it.
Yep. No half damage, just no damage.
Is it a full fail?
Yeah, it was a 13. Constitution save, so...
Okay. So he shot him.
Yeah. Halfred, kick him in the face! And I cast Healing Word on Halfred. So 1d4 plus 3. And I also... I guess I will use a... Yeah, I'll go ahead and use a Balm of the Summer Court, and you'll get 1d6 plus 1 temp HP.
Okay.
As my bonus action. So, and I'm done.
Okay. Baddie number 4 is going to attack Gears
Go heal it.
for 5, so that's not going to hit. And number 1 is going to go after Ideal again, but is still minus the d4. Hey, actually hit you this time. 16 plus 3 is 15. Or, no, I lied. 19 to hit.
That does hit.
And 5 maximum damage. Baddie number 2 is going after Halfred. 15 plus 3, 18 to hit. And that is 2 for damage. And then it's Ideal's turn.
Okay.
Yes, die, foul scum of a tree, and I swing on number 6. 21 to hit. Aha! That's gonna be better, a 10. That's gonna, yeah.
It's dead.
Cool. He did.
Whoosh. Get kindlinged. I say.
Okay, baddie number 5 is going to attack Shriek. That's not going to hit. That's going to be a 6.
Nice.
Alright. So Shriek.
I think I will just turn. Halfred, how's your health?
17 out of 20.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
You too. You took a big heal. I turn around. I just take another swing with my dagger on this guy.
My lady takes care of me.
Yeah, that's gonna be a hit. That's 19 plus something, and
Yep, that hits.
it is 7 damage.
And that's on number
It
5.
was 5.
So he is dead.
Nice. You're dropping. Like twigs.
They're snapping like twigs.
That's my turn.
Oh, and so baddie number 3 is dead, so Halfred.
Yeah. All right. Totally forgot I wasn't using a D10 and I should have been using a D10 in 78. Okay. Lesson learned. My bad. Forgot I was like yeah. All right. Anyway, here we go. So I'm gonna swing at baddie number 2 in front of me, and that is a 13 to hit.
Just hits.
Oh yes. And then that is a 7 damage.
To baddie number 2, I think is the one. Okay. Yep. All right.
And I hack into it.
Baddie number 6 is dead, so Gears, your turn again.
Hey. It worked so well the first time. Not so well the second time.
I forgot about that. Sorry, guys.
I guess let's go ahead and... No, it's ranged and he's within striking distance. So I don't want to do that. Yeah, I guess we'll do another poison strike.
Natural 1.
Yay!
Nice.
Well, that's good, because it's only 2 damage.
Almost dead. All right, Shara.
I'll go ahead and light up a little produce flame and just smash it into B4. I guess. This and an 8. Crit.
Awesome.
Nice.
Second 8. Oh, dude, 1 shy of max damage. So look at that. 15 fire damage.
On baddie number 4.
On B4.
He is dead.
Wow.
Nice.
All right. So baddie number 1 is going to continue to attempt its attacks on Ideal. I don't think it's hit yet. 14 plus 3, 17. Does that hit Ideal? Is he on?
Sorry, what did you say? It's not. If it's not 18, it's not a hit.
Okay. So again, misses. And baddie number 2 is going to go after Halfred. And misses.
Bring it.
Misses. It's a 10. So.
Yes.
All right. So Ideal.
B1 with the force, and I swing at B1. For a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Sorry, 18. And then it's going to be 10 more damage.
All right. That one doesn't have any, so. It's barely hanging on.
Even though I muted Discord, it still does that to me right now.
And then it's back to Shriek, right?
Yep.
So I think I'm outside of melee of these guys. So I'll swap out to my hand crossbow and shoot at baddie number 1, which is a D6. Oh, 10 to hit is a miss.
It's a miss.
Does anyone need healed? I think we're good.
Fine here, friend.
That's my... I'm done then.
Okay. Halfred.
I will whack and hack away at B2 again. For 13.
That hits.
And that is 10 damage.
And that kills him.
Yeah.
So we've got 1 left. And it's Gear's turn.
All right.
Oops.
Since B1 is a little further away, he will get out his crossbow, and I'm going to 8. Nope, missed. Because that's a 8 to hit.
Okay. So then Ashara.
Yeah. I will slide up my hand again and chuck another fireball. I'm going to call it a fireball, even though I know it's not a fireball.
Okay.
I'm fine with it.
It's my cantrip, produce flame. Let's call that 16.
That'll hit.
1 damage.
What?
That's all you needed.
Oh.
That's dead.
Oh yeah.
Coup de grace.
The badger ends it.
So, as the last one goes down in flame, Dina kind of pokes her head out from behind.
Oh yeah,
going,
Dina.
Is it safe? Have you found my fiance yet?
Oh no, we didn't know she was following. Oh.
Yep, she's still following. She won't not follow you.
No, but we found these, and I hold up a couple of twigs. And
Yep.
they're
So you
dead
learn
now.
that these are blights that are basically ambulatory bushes that can move around and try and kill you.
Yikes.
So these are probably what killed that other man.
Should we? Is there a source? This doesn't seem like the thing. I think this may have just been. We should keep searching. Maybe.
Okay. Do you want to
I feel
roll an
I feel like
investigation
this
check?
is just a scouting party. An investigation? I would like to. Yeah, if that's what you would like, I will do investigation.
Okay.
12.
Okay. So
I'm not a smart
you do
man.
see. It's enough that you see on some of the blights that there are some dried blood and scrapes of flesh in them, but you do see that there are some tracks on the ground leading farther into the forest.
I think it's someone else's turn to lead.
I see these tracks. Follow me.
Do we need a short rest before we move on?
Follow me.
No,
Alright.
just go.
All right. So as you walk farther into
We're
the
caught
woods,
on the trail.
the
Sorry.
the foliage around you is becoming more and more ruined. The canopy has large ragged holes that are open up to the sky, where leaves and branches have withered and died. Bark is falling in dead, dry strands from the diseased tree trunks. Green undergrowth is crowded and choked by brown weeds and twisting vines. Ahead of you, the dying and diseased woods opens into a clearing. Almost nothing grows here, apart from a few bare brown bushes and a couple of patches of thin, dying grass. The clearing is nothing but an area of bare dirt. In the middle of the clearing is a tree. It's small, not much taller than a man, but it's completely devoid of leaves. The trunks and limbs are black, dripping some kind of deep red sap that seem to coat the tree in glistening slime. It stands crookedly like a hunchback, its trunk gnarled and twisted over, black roots thrust into the ground like claws. There's no sign of movement on the trees.
I think
Of
it's
that
sick.
tree.
I kind of pointed
Who
the tree.
knows nature? Someone look at this tree.
I think that would be back.
And also, some men are longer than
Sure,
others,
yeah.
I wanted to say earlier. During the monologue.
I am trained in the druidic arts, but more in touch with the spirit realm than that of the natural planes.
Mm-hmm.
Happy to take a look around.
Do you guys enter the clearing?
plus.
Can
Yes, I walk
we
straight into it.
see? Oh, jeez. He walks straight into it.
I inspect the tree.
Okay, as you get within 10 feet of the tree, all of a sudden you start feeling the ground shaking, and one of the roots just comes screeching out of the ground and thuds on top, and the next one up and thuds on top, and it starts to approach you.
Yes.
So roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Come at me, tree.
Yeah.
All of us or just him?
I mean,
All of you.
Oh jeez.
Ah.
Oops.
11.
8.
21.
Wow.
That's a dex thing, isn't it? That's why I have a 0. Yeah.
Ugh.
Ideal, you
11.
said you had 11.
I'm 11 as well.
All right.
Gears.
I'm just gonna say screw this. 3.
Gears says a 3.
I still got a couple more baddies to put on, so give me a second.
Oh, wait. We have their choice. Oh, I was 8.
I'm fixing it.
Oh boy. How large is this area or not we, but Ideal just walked into?
Probably about 30 feet circumference, maybe. I was trying to think. Radius would be 60 feet circumference. That seems too big, so 30.
30 diameter.
Circumference is
Diameter.
around-
I lied. Diameter. See, I don't
60.
know my geometry anymore.
Some men have more circumference than others.
30
What?
across.
What did the acorn say when he grew up? Geometry,
Tree.
which we're fighting. See,
Bad jokes.
Terrible.
good one, Dad. Terrible. Okay.
What do you have if you have a blind deer? I've got no idea.
Welcome to LoM on Twitch and bad jokes.
Oh, so bad.
All right, so I've got Valkyrie, Shriek, Ideal, Gears, and Halfred. What is our arrangement with this tree?
It's just Ideal.
Ideal,
right
right
at
up
the
next to
trunk.
I followed him in. I'm right behind him.
That means if Ashara followed him in, that means Halford's going. Jeez, my gosh.
Can you increase the size of
Shit
the
show.
I did it on mine.
the font?
Well, sure.
Who does
Or
the?
He's just zoom
I
in.
can scroll
It's
zoom
still
in.
small, but I'll be in that square. Sure. Yep. Yep. Is this tree large? Is it a 10-foot?
It's about the size of a man, she said.
Oh. So
Yeah,
it's
it's
like a
the size of a
medium
man.
creature or whatever.
Medium creature.
Oh, that's right. I made the man joke.
Yes. Can somebody do the order for the initiation?
Sorting ready.
Trees first.
Sorting.
Oh,
Halfred.
no, wait.
No, Halfred is.
Alfred, yes.
Oh, jeez.
Dang it. That's not what I wanted.
Whatever you
So
do,
what-
bounce a little bit beforehand.
So there's no surprise this time.
It
but,
happens automatically.
as the Lutheus tree was doing its little movement up from the sides, you guys can see out of your perimeter that there are four more of the blights coming from the two sides. So.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I would like to see the rest of it before I, like, the setup, if that's okay, before I decide to move forward.
Oh my god, we're going to spend an hour learning how to use roll.
All right. So it's up there.
So much
Okay.
better than this.
All right. You said they're coming in from the sides,
Next,
right?
that's next
Yeah.
Friday.
So
Or off
there's
week,
two
you
and
can do
two.
that.
Next
Yeah.
Friday night.
All right. So I'm rushing in. Wait. Okay, Shara. Okay.
The tree is alive!
Okay. I'm rushing in after Ashara, and I'm seeing these blights coming in off to the side, and I go and can I turn to one of them and go and try and intercept? Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. And actually, since it's further away, what I'm gonna do is throw my hand axe at it.
Okay.
Before it gets to me. Is it within 60? Yeah, I'm gonna guess it's within
It's
60.
within 60.
Yeah, so that is a d6. So
How many blights showed-
13.
how many blights showed up?
Oh, can I rage first? Sorry.
4 twiggies.
Yeah. And then that's a 13 to hit.
That was the hit
13
before.
does hit.
Okay.
They're different this time.
And that'll be 10 damage with the rage.
Okay.
Is that a needle or a vine?
The needle.
Needle.
I'm gonna put the needles on Halford's side, and we'll put the vines on the other side.
And so Halford throws his hand axe, and it hits one of the needles.
Okay. So the Gulithus, that's how I'm going to say it, Gulithias tree is going to attack. There.
Ideal.
Yeah, ideal. Hang on one second. Okay, so the tree is actually going to use its entangling plants, and it's going to throw out one of its branches, and these roots and vines will travel along in this 15-foot radius. So I'm going to say that that's ideal. And Gears and Halfred. Well, it's radius, so pretty much all around it. Yeah.
So do I need to move people closer? Is that
Not
roughly where
listed.
people are?
So the tree would have been in the middle.
I know. The tree was there and the circle showed up.
Fair enough. I'm going to say that just because of the way that you guys came in, that it's going to hit everybody, since we're only talking about like a 30-foot diameter.
Wait, 30 or
So-
60?
30-foot diameter.
Doug, you're muted.
15 feet.
You asked the same question I did.
So you'll all be within 15 feet. So everybody must make a DC 12 strength saving throw, or you're going to be restrained.
Oh, yeah. 19.
Strength, you said?
Strength.
Even though for some
DC
reason I
what?
don't have plus on
DC
my strength
12.
saving throw.
Oh, I fail.
Yeah. Oh wow, I actually fail. Wait. On strength check. Oh, I get advantage. I get to roll another. Oh yeah.
Nat 20.
Oh, nice. All right, so the area is still difficult terrain, but those of you
21,
who
actually.
have been restrained can make a DC saving throw at the end of your turn.
There's a restrained action you can put in your conditions to help you figure it.
Restrained.
I am
Done.
safe.
So this is a 30-foot diameter circle, not 60.
Yes.
All right.
So about
A
half
small
as big
clear.
as it looks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can redraw this circle.
Basically,
Because
at the very back
this
of
is going to
VSG, though.
matter.
Not that we can't
Uh,
go into the woods outside of the circle, right? This is just the clearing.
This is just the clearing.
Sure.
Yeah.
Can I not move?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, even smaller than that. Dang it.
Okay.
I can resize the tree.
I think the
No,
tree's
no, it's
fine.
not the trees. The circle.
So now it's Ideal and Ashara have the
I
same.
will. I'll go
ahead.
first. I'm gonna swing on this tree.
Okay.
Oh yeah, man. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm rolling really good tonight. 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right, and then I'm going to. What I meant to do the first time I tried is not whatever I did do, but I'm going to Divine Smite, which is an extra 2d8. 2d8 radiant damage on top of this. 9 slashing,
Okay.
and then 8, 7, 15 radiant damage.
Nice.
So
So that's 24 total.
24 damage.
Nice.
Wow. You're still inspired.
I don't
As
think
long as
so.
it's been-
I think it's been more than a minute. Is that what it is? Or is it 10 minutes?
It was 1 hour.
1 hour, yeah. So I did still have this die here.
Yeah.
But didn't need it.
Okay.
I'm sorry. It's 10 minutes.
Which is still, I don't
Sorry.
know, it may have not been 10 minutes yet.
Yeah. Because we didn't
Didn't
go
take
through
a
a
rest.
full round.
I think we just
Yeah.
walked right up to this, so.
All right. So Ashara.
And I stand firm.
I'm gonna. Nobody's. I mean, Shriek maybe. I'm gonna go ahead and just throw a fire spell, a fireball, at the tree. Sorry, 12 to hit,
It hits.
Ooh.
3 damage.
3 fire damage
3
on a
fire
tree.
damage on
Right.
the tree.
On wood.
It's a magical
This is
tree,
kind of
man.
different. It's a magical dead tree.
Alright.
And I'm gonna roll my save. Yes. At the end of my turn,
If
Yes.
it was dead, did my radiant damage
10.
do more?
I save. I save.
So,
Awesome.
so GM, DM, is it an undead or a fiend?
It is. No, it's not. It's still a
Okay,
plant.
then I would have gotten. I get 1d8 more on my smite if it's undead. Okay, cool.
All right. So then it's gonna be Vine 2's turn, which is gonna go ahead and Valkyrie, I guess, is the closest one. So it's going to attempt to constrict you. Oh, 2d6. 1, 2.
I am restrained.
That is 23 to hit, which does hit you. And then you get 8 bludgeoning damage, and it is grappled. So you're restrained again.
You get advantage against you if you're restrained.
And you escape as a DC 12 at the end of your next turn again. So.
Okay.
Right, so Shriek, can you order them for me?
Yeah. Which Ashara is the right Ashara? And where are the needles?
Maybe you need to refresh?
Yep.
I'm still on the outskirts of the circle, if it matters. I mean, I should be right next to it.
So I'm gonna cast. Well, this is where maps help, but I would like to draw, cast Fairy Fire in a 20-foot cube, 20 by 20 by 20, which would be like
4 by 4.
Yeah. Like that. Assuming all those things have moved into melee or are moving into melee.
They are moving. Yep.
So everything inside of this cube we will have advantage on. So everything lights up basically. Any attack roll against an affected creature or object has advantage if the attacker can see it.
So
And
everybody in that box is lit up?
Is it enemies?
every enemy, yes, enemy.
Okay.
Which is why it's not clear how close they are, right?
Right.
We're assuming they're a lot closer than
Then
that.
then yes, then what Rule 20 says right now.
Yeah, because they'd have to be in melee with what? 10 feet?
I mean, they're
5 feet.
No, 5
adjacent,
feet.
so 5.
5
Yeah.
feet? Yeah.
Unless they
So-
have reach.
Right. Does anybody need a heal? Adio, Ishara.
Depends if I get hit again.
I'm good.
It's hard to see. I can't see. It's hard to get everybody's health. Well, it's also on the stream.
I see somebody
I
at 9,
guess.
Valkyrie, but all I would know is she's looking kind of rough.
I will hold off one more round. So I will call that my turn. So I only have one spell slot left.
So yours says enemy? Because I'm looking online and it says
Says
each object in a 20-foot cube.
object or creature, right? Or object and creature.
But any creature in the area when the spell is cast is also outlined in a light, but fails a dexterity saving flow.
Oh, so you have to. I'm sorry. You have to do a dex saving throw. Derp.
I think that's
One.
everybody.
Is it friends also?
This doesn't say it's not. It doesn't say. So it probably means
Yeah, it's not-
everything.
I think it just means everything. Or at least that's how Critical Role has been playing it.
Each creature in the area is outlined in the light if it fails a dex throw.
So what's your spell DC?
Well,
13. So I guess
I passed.
the question is, like, can I? Yeah, I mean, ideally I want to minimize my, my friends being inside this cube, but I
Then
don't know.
They better
I'm definitely in it.
pass their dexterity
I
saving
got a
throw.
15.
did you take anybody who's restrained has disadvantage too?
Yeah, restrained have disadvantage on their dex, which I wasn't.
So the tree magically passes.
The giant tree.
The giant tree that has a -1 to dexterity. Roll
Well,
really freaking high.
Well, I did it. So
Um,
so Dex 13. I
One
passed
of
my own, surprisingly.
one of the needles or one of the vines passes, one fails. So I'm gonna put vine 2 as disadvantage.
I did not pass.
Oh, and both needles fail.
So, do I need to update more than what I've just done? Like, do I need to bring the vines and needles inside the box?
Well, they
Yeah, they're all.
They're
pretty
they
all-
much-
haven't
they
all
should all
gone
be
yet.
inside.
But
So who failed?
I did.
Okay.
I passed.
Alfred, did you pass?
Yes.
Okay.
Worth it.
That's only 1 for 3. That's good. All right. So needle number 2's turn. Who's gonna attack Halfred? Let's see. 2d4 with claws. Uh, 10 does not hit. So, all right. So then it's Gear's turn.
as he pokes us with his pencil.
Yeah, sorry. I will go with Old Trusty, and I will break out my poison spray towards the needle that's down next to me. I don't know if that's 1 or 2. That's 2. All right. So that's a con 13 save for you guys.
13, and it's +1, 14.
And it saves.
Okay. Apparently I'm frozen.
That's frozen for me.
On.
Can y'all hear?
Yep, can you still
Yeah.
hear? Maybe try refreshing your
Line-
video.
Oh. Well, I know that when I was
Am I back now? There we go.
when I was trying to reload the battle log, it was
No?
took like 2 minutes to get me to load it.
I never saw you
look
disconnect
like
from
you.
the call. I mean, don't
Me?
disconnect.
No.
But yeah, turn your cam off. There. That's okay.
Turn it back on.
Yeah, that helps.
Do.
Cool. So what just happened?
Okay.
You sprayed somebody?
It did not spray.
Missed. Missed.
Yeah, I missed.
Yeah.
All right, so Vine 1 is going. Okay, it's Vine 2 that has Bakri.
I cannot
Currently
believe I
constricted.
was third in the order with an 11.
So Vine 1 is gonna move up and try and constrict Ideal.
Fine one.
15 does not hit, right? Okay. And then needle number 1 is at a disadvantage.
No, we have advantage against it.
Okay. So needle 1 is going to shoot some needles at Halfred, since it's not right up next door. And that is 10, so it does not hit. Okay. So back up to the top is Halfred.
All right. I'm going to have Halfred turn around and go for oh, hi. Actually, you know what? We're gonna hit needle 1.
Okay.
Because he's already damaged. So
You have
and with the-
advantage against it.
okay. That means I rolled 2. Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shut up.
All right. Can you not put your butt up, mister? Thank you. And I roll.
She says to the needle.
Bad odds.
Oh, sorry.
And that is 15.
Yep, that'll hit.
Yes. And that is 9 damage.
And it's dead.
Oh, nice.
Look at my lucky charm.
That was Neil too.
Yeah,
That
the
is real
cat
too.
butt.
A 1.
I love
Alright.
cat butt.
What is she
So
standing
the-
on right there? Is that part of your
Tickle that
desk? Or...
star.
No,
What is next
it's my
to you?
arm, the arm of my
Oh,
chair.
you've got. Really? Is it this a skinny arm or is it like a? It's like
It's
a
like
big
this
arm.
big.
Oh, okay.
He takes naps on
I
it
was
all
gonna
the
say
time.
no cat could fit on the arms of my chair.
So 18 to hit there, ideal.
That hits.
The
Who's hitting?
goofiest,
Garthius?
the biggest
The
tree.
biggest.
It's 5 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled. So you are restrained.
Okay.
Okay. Well, grappled is
And-
its own condition.
Oh, until this grapple ends, the target is restrained, and I can't constrict somebody else. Escape is DC 12 at the end of your turn.
Basically, I just can't move, which perfect.
Alright, it is
But
your
you also
turn.
have disadvantage on attacks, right?
No, I don't think so.
If you're restrained?
Not if I'm grappled.
Oh, grapple. Sorry. Right. Okay.
Just can't move.
Cat, was
So
I
then it's
grappled or
your-
restrained?
Divine
So-
Stingless.
The entangling plants was restrained.
Okay.
Then it's Ideal's turn.
Tis. It is. Is it? It is.
Yes.
I say thanks for the hug, tree. Take sword. Oh fuck! Natural one. And yeah, I guess I trip or something. I don't know.
Wait, you have advantage.
I
The tree passed.
And
the
then I'm not
freaking
gonna. I'm
chest.
still inspired, but
Yeah.
that's no. I mean, that's not.
That's not gonna
that
help.
one.
And then you can go ahead and do your DC saving throw.
Oh. So this one I can. So this is a 12 to become to become un. Fuck no.
Yeah.
Which check is it?
It is a
Jinxed myself.
strength.
Nah, that's a 5. Not even
Okay. So you're still restrained. Or still grappled.
sure. And I can't do anything else. So darn,
Okay.
I blew my wad in the first hit.
So Ashara.
Can I touch? I guess I'm restrained. I'm stuck in my position, but can I touch Ideal from where I'm at or not?
Sure. If you're adjacent square.
Is that diagonal? Is that cool? All right.
Yep.
Yeah, I reach out and I cast Cure Wounds on Ideal. That's a D8 plus 3.
You want to roll it,
For
or you want
you.
me to?
No, go ahead. You got it.
D8.
Yep. And then I use my
10.
bonus action. Nice, that's hot. Use bonus action. I cast Balm of the Summer Court on myself and give myself 6 hit points and 1 temp HP.
Nice.
That's my turn.
So Vine 2 is going to go after Valkyrie, so it's going to have advantage. Which will be a 21. So that'll hit. Ooh, and 12 bludgeoning damage. And again, you're still grappled.
So I'm gonna take away the 1 temp, and I'm glad I healed myself. And take 12 damage.
Yep. So, Shriek's turn.
11. 1 hit, 1 temp, and 11 damage, right?
Yep.
Yes, sorry, thank you.
Well, when you take
Oh, I have
damage,
one.
it does it right correctly, right? Anyway.
Well, yeah. I should have healed myself 4, not 6. So I corrected that. I'm at this minute.
Okay.
I have a cure wounds that I was going to do when it's my turn.
I've
We don't know.
got one I'm gonna do. It's my turn.
Go ahead, Shriek.
So I am going to, let's see, who's Needle 2 or Vine 2?
There's healing
So
in this campaign.
Vine 2 looks like it's gonna get shot. And
Shriek.
it's this. So how about, oh, crit! Nice.
Nice.
So I rolled a 1 on my first. And a 2 on my second. So that's 3 plus, I know, right? That's my luck. 3 plus 3 is 6 damage. And as my bonus action, I will cast Healing Word on Ishara. So that's 1d4 plus 3.
5.
And I'm out of magic. He plays in song. I'm plumb out of magic, mateys.
Needle 2 is gonna claw at
I ate all my Lucky Charms.
Halfred. And that's only 11, so that's not gonna hit.
Mm-mm.
And then it's Gear's turn.
All right. Both of them would be an action, so I'm going to reach out and touch Valkyrie, I think, if I can, or I need to move to get to her. What do you think?
I think you might have to take a step back behind Shriek.
Okay. Sorry. So I'm going to take a step back behind Shriek and reach out and touch Valkyrie and...
Reach out. What was that? Whose ad was that? Like AT&T
It had to be
or
like
something?
a phone one or something,
Like the
right?
old school AT&T.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so that is 1d8 plus 3 for Doug.
Bell Atlantic? Something like that. We're showing our age.
Another 5?
Oh yes, the Bell Company. Alexander Bell.
Alright.
Thank you,
So that was your action.
Yes.
So Vine 1's gonna try a deal again. And does not. Still. Oh wait. Does I have advantage on you since I grappled you?
I'm not.
He failed the fairy fire. So
I
I think
no.
yeah.
I passed fairy fire.
Mm-mm.
I'm
This is
grappled,
for
but I
if
don't
you're
have
grappled.
no. Well,
No.
that didn't
No,
say
no.
I have a disadvantage on her. No
Okay.
advantage against
So it
grappled
does not get you.
somehow.
So Vine 1 doesn't get
Sweet.
you. Needle 1 is dead. So Halfred.
All right.
Kill something. Did you rage?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. You're effing raged.
I've been killing things. What are you talking about over there, you bard? Keep playing your
We
music.
need more kindling. Can I make a new instrument out of undead-ish tree? I don't know.
I don't know.
Like magic
possibly
undead tree
can.
root? I'm gonna try this.
Should have looted that last group.
So, So Halford swings his battle axe at Needle 1? No, 2, behind him. He swings around. And he and rages at this 19 plus 4 is 23.
Yep, that hits.
And that is 13 damage.
Oh, that's dead.
Nice.
Here. And he like takes he like picks up the remains. And he's like, here's your king thing.
So both needles are gone.
Shot.
All
Left
right.
flank, quick.
So
Can you
the
still have your move?
tree.
Or no, you took. Did you take your move?
Me?
Yeah, you can still move too.
We're flanking the tree?
I mean, there's.
Then you don't.
Or the
So I'm tanking V1 and
The
tree
vines.
right now.
Move to the vines.
I don't want to get in the middle.
I think V1 is probably closer, like inside in that square right next to me. But that's probably not a
Do
free
you guys
square.
want me to go for V1 or V2?
Kill them
You guys
all.
gonna...
Kill the
Kill them.
tree. I don't know. I can't.
It's
6
sad.
seconds.
It's okay, I'll go for V1 then. You guys, there's enough of you going for.
I mean, you
I'll
could
make
like
my.
circle around the back or something.
Oh, well, the tree might get
Yeah,
me.
if you stay in,
but-
if you just, yeah, I mean, if you stay adjacent to it and just circle around, there's no like opportunity.
Can I do that, Kat?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll do that. And I'll loop around.
Okay.
Like to here.
No.
So big tree.
So the
Dang it.
big tree is gonna attack idea.
What
So you're saying-
rectangular
Is
thing
it,
is
is it
this?
the vine or the tree that has you grappled? Because now I'm
The big
confused.
tree has me grappled.
Okay, so the big
Does it-
tree's gonna attack you again. And does not hit. That's a 15.
Alfred, where are you moving?
Next to the tree in vine 1.
Okay.
So now it's ideal.
Ideal. Tree. Big tree. Die. Swing. Nat 20.
Nice.
And I
Got a
will.
lot of those
That's
tonight.
my first one.
Yeah, there is.
So 2d8. 8.
Hmm.
6. 14 plus
Mhm.
4. 18 damage. To the biggie.
And it is dead.
Wow.
Yes.
V1 or the tree?
Goodness, the tree.
The
Two
gefilte
mighty
fish.
swings from the.
Yeah. So then, Ishara.
And I turn
Yes.
the V1.
I
Dun, dun.
produce flame from my hand and smash it into the tree or the vines next to me.
Okay.
17 to attack.
That hits.
8 damage.
Nice.
Is that fine?
Was that vine
One?
2?
Vine 2's next to me.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
So
take
vine
one that's
2
been
is
both.
dead.
Pestering me. And I am rolling my save. Oh, it's dead.
Vine
I
2 is
assume I'm
dead.
no longer restrained.
That's true. Correct.
Okay.
Still in
Okay, so Shriek.
Oh, that's me. Then I just shoot my bow at the last vine.
Okay.
from right next
He
to it.
is.
Is that positioning correct? You're right next to it.
Am I?
No, it's the one,
I don't
the
think.
V1.
You're.
He's right next to Bakri.
You're. But you're.
I mean, I don't think this. I think I'm really where Gears-ish should
Okay.
be. I don't think I'm melee. I don't know. 10 to hit? Probably not. So I'm done.
All right. So then it's Gears.
I will take my crossbow and aim at V1. 8. That's not it. That's gonna hit. So that's a 21
That hits.
for 5 damage.
Okay.
Nice.
So then it's Vine 1's turn. So Vine 1 is going to hit at Halfred.
Mm-hmm.
Spreadsheets up on the stream.
Yeah, I dropped my phone.
All right, so it's a 19, so that hits Halfred. So that's 13 damage, bludgeoning damage, and you're grappled.
Bludgeoning. You said 13 bludgeoning, so I take
Yeah.
half.
So you take half because you're raging.
Rage.
And you said what after that?
You're grappled. You can't move.
Grappled. Okay.
And it's a DC 12 to save.
So I round up since half of 13 is
Yeah, do
like
7.
would be half. Okay.
And then it is Halfred's turn.
Let me just put down the condition. Grappled. Okay. My turn. So what can I do when I'm grappled? What does that
You
mean?
can still do your action.
I just okay. Speed becomes 0. Okay. All right. All right. How far am I from Vine? Like from this Vine?
You're melee.
You're like nose to nose with it.
Oh yes. Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna take my battle axe and just like hack at it and yell to Shriek across the battlefield. More kindling for you, coming your way.
Kindling coming right up.
Oh, not one, but lucky. Oh.
So lucky.
Oh, another nat one.
What?
You can only do it once, right?
Yeah,
So
but you
so
have to take this
unlucky,
different
right?
D20? Yeah. I should have rolled a different D20.
So it's Ideal's turn.
Oh,
Wow,
no.
I didn't think I'd have another opportunity at you. And I slash at Divine One, who's been annoying me but not hitting me for the last few seconds. But 19 to hit.
That does hit.
I haven't needed your inspiration, man.
I know.
And a max damage of 12 slashing.
It is dead.
Mm.
So you guys
Sure
have
glad
finished.
you brought me along, aren't you? Out here killing everything.
Chum.
So you
Chum,
notice that
yeah.
the big tree, the Gulfis tree, is rotten all the way through, and it's falling apart, but it's not like crumbled.
Oh, let me.
It's not crumbled.
It like the twigs just kind of, or the blights just kind of like fell in pieces and stuff like that. So the tree itself is still kind of standing.
Someone who
Ash-
is
Can we
good
try to do
at investigating,
medicine?
check this tree out.
Can I cure wounds on it, or healing word, or cast a spell like to heal it?
You could try.
I would like to.
Oh,
Trying to decide which one.
So wait, I can cure disease with 5 HP of my lay on hands, affecting a creature, a disease or a poison. If that's what you were.
Ideal.
Yeah.
Let's heal this tree. And I grab your hand,
Mm-hmm.
and I put it on the tree with mine, and I cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Which is
And I cast lay on hands, but for cure disease.
Okay.
I'll
So
spend
mine is a
5.
D8 plus 3 hit points, but I don't know what. And
D8.
How?
That's not an 8. That's
Oh, dang it.
are you rolling it?
It doesn't matter to me.
I rolled a 6.
There's an 8.
Okay.
Plus 3 is 9. No.
9. Okay. Okay. So the tree starts moving again and strikes out at Ashara for a 15. Does 15 hit?
Do I need to cue the battle music again? Just switched it back to a nice, like...
And
music.
that is 4 damage to Ashara, and Ashara is grappled again.
What? Okay.
So we'll call that a surprise round, and so we'll go back to Halfred.
Oh my gosh.
Halford, kill this fucking tree.
Good idea, I guess.
Did the I can't remember if the tree actually... It did have... Oh, okay, it did. All right. Oh.
So it now has 9 hit points, I think.
Plus whatever.
All right.
Jason
I didn't
did,
give
maybe?
it hit points, just a disease cure if it had disease.
Disease cure had no effect.
All right. Is this...
Fucking
We're still in the same initiative order, right? Okay.
We were
Still same
okay.
in order.
Okay, same
God,
encounter.
You
All
didn't
right.
put up enough of a fight. You're
So... I'm gonna...
I
want more
We require
anymore,
more
right?
battle.
What did you say,
I'm
Halfred?
not
Sorry.
grappled anymore.
You're not grappled anymore. It's
Okay.
Ashara
All
now.
right. So I get as close to it as I can, and for attacking Ashara, I run up to the tree and I attack it with my axe. That is a 14.
That hit. Yep, that hits.
And that is 5 damage.
And it's dead again.
How would you like to do this again?
I have one more cure wounds we could use.
I've got 5 more.
Okay, and Half says, all right. With his big muscly arms, he backs everyone away, and he says, "Why don't we try to figure out what is wrong with the tree before we do anything else and awaken it again?" Who here can try and figure out what is wrong with the tree?
I was just trying to make it better.
Well, Ishara,
I think it might just be evil.
you didn't.
So let's leave it.
Can we
Anybody? I guess you could try an Arcana check.
maybe a
Nature
medicine check?
I can't.
Is-
Nature?
Well, we've already.
Well, it's nature, so I would do a nature check. Who's got?
I don't have
Somebody
nature.
who's actually proficient probably should.
I have
I'm
2.
not.
I'll do an Arcana check.
None of these are my area of expertise.
So that's
I
a
could sit here and flex
21.
doing athletics
Okay.
check.
How about a 14 nature?
All right. So between the 14 nature and the 21 Arcana over here from Gears, you are able to piece together information together that this tree is created by an act of evil.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not the tree itself that's actually diseased. The tree itself is evil because of some act of evil that occurred. Because the woods around it is magical, and so it kind of warped this area of the woods into what it is.
All right. So how do we stop it?
We go to the logging camp and take a long rest.
I give Halford another pat. Say good fight, Shorty, and I give you 5 hit points.
Is there anything in this
Thank you.
clearing or region or
My
anything
horned
that
fellow.
point to where we should go, or what the evil is that's, or what the warp thing is that
Roll an investigation check.
Somebody
someone
remind me how much damage I took that last round.
too much.
Oh, you
think
got
it was
hit the last
4.
time? It wasn't that much, right?
Yeah, I rolled 2 ones and then it's only +2, so 4.
It was 4.
So I got
Thank
another
you.
21 for investigation.
Another 20. All right, so 21 for investigation. When you investigate around it, you'll see that there is a twisted root that's already sprouting fresh growth in the Scholius tree. And it's like if you look away and you look back, it's getting bigger.
Ooh.
But when you look around a little bit more, you do find a body. And kind of in the back of the tree. And around its neck is a silver piece cut in half with an axe. And you kind of... Dina comes around because, of course, she's watching.
Dina,
From afar.
help us
And
if
she's
you're
like,
not
what
gonna
did you
just...
find? And she's like, oh no, I know who that is. And she pulls the necklace out, and there's a silver piece around her neck that was cut in that axe, and it was half. So she just falls to pieces and starts crying because this is definitely Jerry.
Oh, Jerry.
And you do find a leather pouch containing 1 gold piece and 14 silver pieces.
Is he embedded in the tree or just there?
Did you say in back of the tree, like behind?
Kind of like
or in there?
behind the tree, but like, you know how some trees have like a little notch, like the root kind of grows up a little bit, so it's kind of buried underneath the tree. Like the tree kind of grew up over it, but you can get to it without touching the tree. So you can remove the body if you so desire.
I help pull the
Halford,
body
yeah.
out.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Halford goes and helps to pull the body out.
Right. When you do that, you notice that there is a nice piercing / bludgeoning blow to the head. So somebody hit him in the head.
Is the vine still growing after we pulled him out?
Yes.
I don't think we want to hang out here much longer unless we know how to stop this thing.
I agree.
Can we burn the tree?
Would you like to try?
I have no ability to burn anything.
I can burn things.
Zachary, would you try and see if we can get this to go up in flames?
Fire, and I try to light the tree on fire.
It catches on fire and it burns for quite a long time. You're probably there for a good short rest if you want to watch it for, 15, 20 minutes. And it burns to a pile of ashes.
Does the vine stop growing?
Yes, it does. It burns into a pile of ash.
Want to make sure. Okay.
So you said we're there for a short rest?
So let's just let's spend an hour and just
Watching
confirm
it
that this
burn.
thing isn't growing.
Yep.
I guess. And
So is that a long rest
it's
then?
a short.
Yeah, it's a short
Okay,
rest.
an hour, okay.
And I'm full.
You
health.
guys can take
Hit dice.
an extra D something to your short rest. A D6.
If we spend a hit die, I assume?
Yes.
So spells are a long rest?
Yeah. Mostly. There's a few classes
Rich, what was that
have
again? I'm
short
sorry.
rest.
If you
Yes.
spend a hit die during your short rest, you get an extra D6.
I pull my bedroll out and wrap the body in it too during all that, and find some sticks and create a litter to be able to carry the corpse
Okay.
back with us.
Back to the logging camp.
Yeah.
Halford offers to carry the body. Can he carry?
I turn into a riding horse, and
Okay.
Halford has a little bit of a.
PTSD.
Halfred runs.
all right, I turn into a draft horse. How about that?
Still a horse.
Horse is a horse, of course.
Those are bigger hind feet.
just a plain old riding horse, and offer to carry the fallen husband back to town.
And Dina follows right next, just hand on the body, crying the entire way back.
Oh.
So sad.
So you get back to the logging camp, and Egrin comes over and it's like, "Oh, you survived your trip." And sees
We
Dina.
did.
Dina, are you okay? And she cries that this is Jerry, that you found Jerry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Did you find what caused the deaths?
Yes, we did.
Yep.
Well,
I mean,
we don't know.
as far as
I mean,
we can tell,
I'm
there was an evil.
I'm assuming he was sacrificed by some evil to grow this tree, right? To curse this grove. That's what I was thinking.
That could be.
Egrin says, "Alfred, come over, boss man." And Alfred comes over and sees you guys. "I thought I told you to stay out of the way. Dina, what's wrong?" And she's crying. "We found Jerry. He was under the woods." And Alfred just kind of, "What do you mean you found him? You found the body? Are you sure it's him?" And Dina's like, "Yes, I'm sure it's got that piece of thing." And Alfred's like, "No, that can't be true. Why don't you leave the body here and we'll double check."
Who is this now that's talking all indignant?
Alfric.
Alfred,
Yeah,
he's
boss.
the boss of the logging.
No, sir.
Can
We're
I-
gonna take this body with us to the town.
Can I do an insight check on him?
Yes, you can.
11. I'm trying to determine whether or not he's somehow.
Shifty.
You're
Yeah,
pretty sure he's hiding something about what he might know about things. Right? He seems to be a little uneasy. Anyway. No, I'm the head of this logging company. I am responsible for all of the loggers. So just let's leave him here so the medics can check him out and see if it really is Jerry and what might have killed him. They're coming later for the other body anyway. So it's just better if you just leave him here. And he kind of puts his hand on the
I
horse, not
turn.
realizing it's.
Yeah.
I immediately back away and turn and start walking back to town.
Stop your horse! I tell you, you need to stop your horse. And he kind of comes walking after.
And Halfred steps
I
between
Get in front too. I'm
yeah.
like,
and steps between.
stand down, sir. Just calm your pecs.
Yeah. These are
Make
the only
an
hacks.
intimidation check.
Oh, I will do this.
Yeah.
calm your pecs,
Halfred's looking up at
intimidation.
him.
Nat 2023.
Wow.
20
And he-
plus 3.
So Alfred just kind of looks at you and looks at the people and looks around and he's like, "Fine, I'll expect a report later." And he walks really fast away into his tent.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I ask Shriek in my head, "Do we want to bring that asshole with us?" And I don't let you reply.
I love that. I love that.
I know it's you though, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's,
Yeah, it's-
you would know it's me.
And I say, "So should we bring that guy with us?"
Who was the? So I'm sorry. What was that guy's name? So I can just.
Alfred.
Alfred?
Alfred. Alfred.
Alfric.
What do you mean bring him with us?
Like, arrest him. Citizen's arrest. Just tie him
So
up and
Egrin
drag him behind.
was just a guy that we talked to.
Egren's the half. Yeah, he's just kind of a helper, maybe second command.
I feel like maybe we should. I don't know.
I mean, we don't know that he actually has done anything wrong, but that doesn't mean that we can't talk to him and then figure out something and then get more information from him. Maybe have a drink.
Discuss
So-
our options.
We were able to intimidate him, right?
Arm
I got
wrestle
him to
him, maybe.
back down from the current.
Right. I'm just saying, why don't we go chase him into the tent and be like, look, dude, you know more than you're saying.
Yeah. Well, so I don't. In character, I don't know that I didn't insight check him, so I just know that he was being a little bit of a bitch and I backed him down, but
Okay.
if someone else wants to initiate an interrogation, I'm down. But, I think we should get let's get back to the town, bury our dead, say a prayer, and figure out, talk to the priest, maybe.
I start walking back toward town.
I follow.
Why is this stupid music?
Same.
Go back to.
All right. I'll move us back to.
Why don't we hold on to the body
picture.
and then see how he reacts and see if he tries to come back for it?
Yeah, I think that's a reasonable idea. Or maybe do some additional investigation.
So we bring the body back to the temple to see the little, was it a gnome or a dwarf?
Dwarf.
The dwarf.
I dig. Kind of like Ideal, but different.
I dig ideal.
All right. So you bring this horse with a dead body up to the temple, and Idig comes out and looks you once over and says, "I see you have succeeded in finding something out." And Dina's sitting there still kind of crying, and she calls over Acolyte to come over and kind of take Dina off to the side to comfort her. And leads you, says, "Follow me," and leads you back into like a mausoleum area to put the body down. And unwraps and takes a look. And says, "So where did you find him?"
Found him growing out of, or the tree growing up around him. The tree attacked us, and after we kind of destroyed the tree, we found him and pulled him out.
How did you destroy this tree?
We burned it after fighting it.
Okay, good. So you have gotten rid of it completely.
Yes.
Well, I see that you have had your share of troubles. We will have to figure out who decided to kill him and cause the tree to grow. But for now, why don't you take a rest? I appreciate that you have shown that you can follow through on a quest and helping. If you come back tomorrow, I will have you meet with our paladin, who I think will be able to aid you on your next quest. And
I look forward to meeting
you-
this paladin.
and for your troubles, she does give you.
1,000 gold each.
Yeah, good try.
Our coffers are full.
You
Nice.
get a 100 gold pieces total.
So 20. If we're gonna be, are we split skis? What are we? Have we come across gold? Have we? I don't know. I don't know where
20's
we are
good.
in a relationship. I feel like. Thanks for the. I'll take 20.
Oh, we'll divide it evenly to 20 each.
Seems fair. That would be my suggestion. Even though I did kill
And I
half
think
the
this-
things. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't say that. As a joke.
And I do think this would be a good place to
Maybe.
break for the evening.
Find our way back to the lavender. You know what? I want my. I don't know. Did we have one room? Did we stay there yet?
One room.
Man,
What's your lavender
Let's-
bath?
I might. Well, I might look for another place. I don't know.
Are,
I don't need such.
were there
gaudy-
other rooms available, or was it only the one room?
Something
Just the one room
more
at the
modest
lavender
would be
totem.
good for me.
Okay.
Can I request some light shopping? You know, some morning shopping offline.
So
in
yeah,
chat?
we can use
Yeah.
the campaign specific Discord channels is meant to be the in character like continuation of stuff.
Okay.
And they
Maybe for some light shopping.
Yeah.
So I presume we're taking a long rest overnight?
Yeah, I mean, we just want to say we're
I am.
Can we
just
just
say that we're
do
doing
a long rest and
so
go
that
to
we-
shopping? Did we get
Well,
some
understood, but that's what I mean.
experience?
We're
I don't know. Is that an end of
Yeah,
an arc or whatever we're doing? You were.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to go ahead and say that you guys can level up to level 3
Yay!
after today, so you can do that over the break. And then go ahead and do a long rest over the break. And if you want to do some shopping, just go ahead and ask over the channel in between now and then. So when we come back next time, you'll have finished your long rest and any morning shopping.
Sweet.
Nice.
And 20 gold. Where's my gold?
equipment.
And
Yeah.
level 3.
Cat
All right. Sounds good.
froze again, but we're
That's been-
going to be done. So.
Cool.
See everybody in
Thanks.
2 weeks.
Yep.
Yeah. Have a good night.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Peace.
Bye.
Later.